And good morning, everyone. Hello from Miami. What a start. What a start. I was rushing to get ready, guys. I was still sweating here. Ooh, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Starbucks went a little bit late, but we have a few nice airplanes here. Look at this one. And we have Lucy's favorite here. Look at this little buddy here. And we have another cargo jet, 767-300 sitting here. And I just got a message from Lutz that something is going on with the DC-8. I have no chance to look it up. Let me have a look. Is the DC-8 moving? Like taking off? Or I can't see it on Flight Radar at the moment, so you might have to give me an update on that one. But what a start! Good morning, everyone. Good morning to this pre-Thanksgiving stream. I hope you all are having a fantastic Wednesday. It is November 26th, 11 o'clock on the dot here on the East Coast in Miami. Ooh, what a start. Coming in 2 minutes. Wow. Might this be a present for Runway 9? So far I haven't had any chance to look anything up here. And the next inbound is 7 Air Cargo. Oh, here we go. There she comes. I think this looks like it looks like Runway 8. It looks like Runway 8. Yeah, the thing is going over to Runway 8, but hey, it's a DC-8 again. So let's see how this one goes. Ooh, I'm still out of breath. I literally rushed my thing here and set everything up the best way possible. Welcome to this Miami stream day. What is it? Day 5? I think so. It's day 5, right? And we start right off with a bang. And the radio remains absolutely horrible. Welcome to Miami. And runway 8 for DC-8. But hey, we take it. We take it. We will be lucky one day. We will be lucky one day. So don't you worry, guys. 7 Air Cargo coming in with their converted 737-800. There we go, 7 Air Cargo. We kick the stream off with 7 Air Cargo. And I gotta say hello and good morning to you in just a second. Give me a second to breathe and to settle in. Oh my God, I had to wait forever at Starbucks. I got that, Hori son. He hooked me on that cold brew. I never had cold brew before, and he got me that drink and he got me hooked on this thing, and so I had to stop at Starbucks. It's on the way here to get this cold brew. Ooh. All right, so we have the DC-8 coming in. What a start into the day. We have the DC-8 coming in as always on runway 8. What a bummer, but we take that one. I mean, what a fantastic start into the street. So DC-8 incoming. Let me just put it on the WhatsApp channel real quick. DC-8 incoming. All right, alert is out. And then we will have a fantastic Wednesday. Yesterday was also a great day. We went into the evening hours, which was fantastic. So welcome to Planes and Friends live on this Wednesday. We have this Saab 340, Lucy's favorite, by the way. Where is Lucy? Lucy is lost. Look at that. I was about to text Lucy, hey, they are loading a Saab, and I'm setting up my equipment here, and they're done. They're done loading this up. Absolutely gorgeous. And here, cargo jet 767. A little bit of a situation like we had it on Sunday, but only a little bit. And we had TND RT Vowel. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Saying hi Jens, Val from Pennsylvania here. I told Hottie Son about your most gracious comments. What a great person. What a great person the other day. He was so happy. You're a class. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words. But you know, lots of sympathy for Hottie Son. He's a fantastic. Can you call him like a colleague? Can you call him a peer of what we are doing? Such a nice appearance. I would have never expected anything like that. Him showing up here. Got me some coffee from Starbucks and a cheese Danish. Such a great gesture. This guy is amazing. And now we have this Avianca Cargo 330 lining up here on runway 9. And we also have MG Airways celebrating 1 month of membership. Thank you so much for being a member, MG Airways. And keep fingers crossed for many more months to come. And this is a passenger to freighter conversion here, this 330. There we go. But we're gonna go over to the DC-8. Lutz read my mind. Lutz read my mind. DC-8, there we go. And the sound of an A330. Wow. Welcome to Miami. What a start. What a start. One of 2 DC-8s that are still active in the world. Isn't that crazy? After Samaritan Purse, they retired their DC-8s on November 14th? So that one is storage, unfortunately. What do we next have coming in? A 767. We have Delta from Atlanta, 767-400 coming in. Goodness, what a start. Looks like perfect timing. Lutz, thank you for reminding me. Oh God, I was taking the corners here on 2 wheels to come here to get started at 11 o'clock, but it looks like we made it. There we go. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And look at these two. Look at these two here. It is so cool. Lucy, just in time. Welcome. There we go. Lucy, I was about to text you on the way here because I saw that they load the Saab. And once I was done, this thing was already on the taxiway. So Saab is just awesome. Yeah, it is. But we also have this beauty here. Cargo jet 767-300. This looks like, what is this like? Just according to the winglets, is this an ex-United? United, they have 767s with winglets. They have the blue winglets. I'm not sure, maybe Lutz or Holger or Lucy can look it up. It looks like might be ex-United, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If you know it, let me know in the comments, please. And ooh, oh boy, oh boy. Enjoy. That's what we do today. We enjoy it. This is the drink that Hodi's son brought me, and I just maxed it up to the largest size. In honor to his visit here. Alright, next arrival, Avianca. It looks like a special livery. Look at that. Wow. There we go. Guatemala. And Lutz is saying this is ex-Latam. Wow. This is an ex-Latam. So why is Latam phasing out airplanes? And cargo chat is saying, you know, hold my vanilla cold brew. We're gonna take it. We hammer it together, and we make it work again. That is wild. Ex-Latam. Look at that. All right, so next inbounds. The next one is American Airlines with a 319 from Havana. And number 2 is Spirit. A320. 200 coming from San Juan. Ooh, what a start. Just hiding their planes under a different... Yes. This is how it looks like. This is how it looks like. And here the beautiful Saab. And we have Tri-Jet Flyer. Hello, good morning, Captain. How are you doing? And we have Sven in the house. Good morning, Sven. Saying good day, Miami. Good afternoon, too, wherever you are. I have no idea, Sven, but welcome from Miami. And let's get this 320. That's another Avianca coming in from Bogota. Of course, from Bogota. Where else? There we go. On this pre-Thanksgiving show. Live and uncut from Miami. And we already started the show with a DC-8, so if you haven't seen the DC-8 landing on runway 8, so feel free to look it up later. Second time we catch that beauty. DC-8 70, what is it, 73, I guess, 72, 73. And there is Atlas climbing out on runway 8. They changed their operations. They switched their operations to the north side of the airport, to the northeast, to be correct. And I think we still have the Dreamlifter sitting there. November 747 Bravo Charlie. I think it's still sitting there. Might need some love, some maintenance. Miami is also a maintenance base for Atlas Air. That's why we see a lot of Atlas Air coming in and taking off from runway 8 now. Used to be runway 9 here on the south side of the airport. Next inbound is the Yellow Banana 320 Neo from Atlanta. And we still have the two aircraft waiting here, so that's Miami action. Right at the beginning. Welcome to 254 viewers after 15 minutes. Thank you so much for tuning in. And the thumbnail of today's stream was the arrival of the A380 from yesterday. And the same from the thumbnail from yesterday's stream. The USA Jet MD-83 cargo, I mean, just that combination is bonkers, was the departure of the day before yesterday. So Miami is just unpredictable. Miami is just Miami. And that's Jens' second home. And I hope that YouTube loves us a little bit more today. I did a lot of research about the algorithm and whatnot, and it looks like it needs a few days to build that second history of a different airport. So that's why it's good that we are here for 2 weeks, so YouTube can realize, oh, wait a moment, this is not just a JFK channel, this is also a Miami channel. So I think it can get better by today. It's usually the time where YouTube starts to understand, to learn, to get the data that they need to spread it out more. And what a start. What a start. And look, they are perfectly waiting in the sun. Absolutely phenomenal. Cargo jet, ex-Latam Airways. All right, let me say good morning to you. We have Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Good morning. We have Lutz from Tübingen. Hello, Lutz. Guten Morgen. We have Holger, our moderator from Germany. Next to Lutz and Lucy. Holger, hello to you. To Mönchengladbach, I think so. Thank you all for tuning in, for helping, for supporting. We have here this Spirit. Who else do we have? We have Romanian Avgeek, hello to you. We have Walking Close saying hello to you. Say warm regards from the Netherlands. Hello to the beautiful Netherlands. We have Carol Ann, good morning to you. We have Helen H. Good morning, Helen. We have Katie, Delta Yankee Zulu. Hello, Katie. We have, who else do we have? Paul, hello Paul, good morning to you. I hope I don't forget anyone. I'm doing this next to catching these aircraft. Who else do we have? Let's go all the way up to the beginning. We have Elisa from Denmark. Good morning to you. Greetings to beautiful Denmark. Southwest, the 700s. What a start. What a start. Ramon, good morning. Then I have to scroll down a little bit. I hope I don't oversee anyone. We have W. Puritiat. Hello to you. We have Fozzie. Good morning, Fozzie. Paul, hello. Car Spotter from Sweden is in the house. Good morning to you as well. Great to have you all. And people are coming in more and more and more. Isabella, good morning to you. Savannah Destine saying good morning. Hello to you. MG Airways, Mary Claire Videos. Good morning. I hope I said good morning to everyone. Please forgive me if not. TS to you. Hello, good morning. Dr. Tachi saying happy Wednesday all. Happy Wednesday all of you. It's hump day, that's how we call it here. Hubert from saying hello from the Airbus factory in no, Hubert is from Bavaria. Greetings from Bavaria. And then we have Nicholas saying moin, hello from the Airbus factory in Hamburg. There we go. We have Airbus watching us. Goodness. There, this is for you. 319. Made in Hamburg, Nicholas. Look up the history. When was this bird delivered? Maybe Nicholas delivered it to us. It's Miami. Everything is possible here, right? And the Saab is going onto the runway. There we go. Lucy Saab is getting ready. Lucy in heaven. Is this X Crosshair? Then Jens might have been in it. We don't know. There we go. Take off. Saab 340. It looks like the 7.6 has to wait. Ooh, that Starbucks coffee energizes me. That's amazing. A combination with the airport, it can't get any better. Fantastic. All right, Saab taking off. There we go. All right, let's go over to cargo jets. This beauty sitting here. Elvin, achte auf deine Ausdrücke. Oh, jetzt no, it's good, Lutz. It's good. It's perfect. Sun Country. There we go. Not even time for it. That's right. I sip half of it on the way here. No time for anything. No time for anything. There we go. Cargo jet. Does Jens have any information? Yes, this one is heading to Santo Domingo. Then our next arrival is a 321 coming in from Tampa. A 321 Neo from Tampa. That's a quick hop. 36 minutes. That's a quick one. I used to live in Tampa. The best place so far. And then we have Volaris coming in from Guadalajara on a 320-200. 2 minutes out. Currently number 3. All right. And MG Airways would love to see 737 MAX 8 200 in the US. MAX 8, I know that one. 200, is this like a Ryanair thing? I have no idea. All right, let's go over. Welcome to Miami. What an amazing start into this day. Jens wouldn't even need coffee. This is just enough to energize him. There we go. American Airlines from Tampa, Florida. 40 minutes. So I was watching last night the Weather Channel. So, you know, I don't watch TV anymore. I cut the cord years ago. And in the hotel rooms, you know, I don't have YouTube, so I just watch regular TV, and I only watch 2 channels. The rest, in my opinion, is just garbage. It's the Weather Channel and HGTV, so home renovation, home remodeling, and this kind of stuff. These are my 2 channels when I don't have YouTube, right? And on the Weather Channel, they broadcasted a little bit longer live yesterday because of the upcoming Thanksgiving Day that will be tomorrow. They said today apparently will be the busiest travel day by air in the history of the United States. That's what they said. If it's true, I'm not an expert in that by any means, but that's what they said. The busiest travel day in history of the United States. I have no idea if that's correct, but when they send a 321neo from Tampa on a 40 minutes flight where at least 15 minutes is taxi time, it's literally around the corner by airplane, then, you know, hopefully we see today a lot more incoming traffic, a lot more frequent traffic, especially here on Runway 9. And then we will be live for sure tomorrow as well. And a little bit of a spoiler alert. The wind tends to shift. The wind tends to shift overnight, blowing from the east, southeast with some rain mixed in. Tomorrow we will have most likely the longest Miami show in a long time. The most show we have had in a long time, because I'm able to film from that location I secured, and it's underneath a roof. And we will be able tomorrow, if there is runway 27 and runway 30, that means reverse ops, we will be able to broadcast from the early morning until Jens collapses because he runs out of Starbucks coffee, and show you a perspective, which it is on the channel. It is on the channel. There are videos on the channel live stream, so I don't say we have never done this before, but I read that when the 27s, when the 30s, when they are open, they close down the northern runways. So everything apparently has to come in on the southern runways. And this, my friends, this will be jackpot. This will be jackpot. I don't think there is a lot of sun tomorrow because it's expected, some rain showers are expected for Thanksgiving. But oh boy, that will be an amazing show tomorrow. So we're good. I got you covered, guys. Tomorrow, before, in the middle, and after your turkey, tune in, Planes and Friends, live from Miami, Florida. We broadcast and send you the pictures in your living room so you can enjoy this day with your family, but also in the background, maybe with Planes and Friends a little bit. Wink, wink. It would be amazing. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I got you covered, guys. I got you covered. And even today, I think we have a 10 or 15% chance of rain. So let's see what the weather will do today. But the good thing is I'm on top of my truck. My feet are shot at the end of the day because you know, there are humps on the truck bed, so it's not like a flat bed. So I need to basically go to Home Depot or to Lowe's to get like a board, a wooden board, where I can stand on, like a flat one. This is something what I might do tonight. Let's see. But that's the plan. And then it's a little bit more comfortable for me to doing these 7, maybe 8 hour shows from on top of my truck bed. It is quite a thing to stand on this truck bed. It is. Now I really appreciate having a truck. I was telling, you know, my wife, I'm not a truck guy. I have no need for a truck today for the first time, or like for this trip the first time. I really appreciate having a truck and being able to be, you know, to film like over the fence and not having these autofocus problems. It is simply amazing, and I'm really happy that it works out like that. All right, next inbound is Jet from Santo Domingo, 737 MAX 8. Look at this beauty. And we say hello to 400 viewers in the first 30 minutes. That is fantastic. Welcome. Jets. There we go. And we have Cheryl being a member for 2 months. Cheryl, congratulations and thank you for your support. Much appreciated. And we have another hopefully highlight coming up here. That ex-West Air Sweden. I think that's the right word. Let me have a look. But we do this after cargo jet. I try to see where this one is going. Hopefully this thing is coming up here. Yes, coming up here. 737-300 ex-West Air Sweden. I thought it's ex-United, but that's why we also have the expertise of our appreciated moderators. And there we go with cargo jet to Santo Domingo. All right, are you guys ready? Ex-Latam. And the thing that is coming up is the 737-300. No destination information on my end, as so many times. Sky High Cargo Express, 737-300, 38 freaking years old, delivered in December of 1986. Jens was 16 years old. Not the 767, the one that's coming over here. There you have this beautiful cargo jet. The next inbound is Latam Cargo 767 from San Jose. Me too, Sven. Me too. That's why I thought that this is ex-United. Because for me, I mean, I'm not good with colors, I have to admit. I have a color weakness, so that might be the reason. But this thing looks for me like this is like the old United Airlines livery. But apparently, I think Lutz looked it up and he confirmed, no, this is actually ex-West Air Sweden. And I saw this one in November of last year sitting on the maintenance ramp. So this one is showing up. This one here. Takeoff, cargo jet, 767. And I think this Sky High Cargo 737 has to wait until the 767 from Latam Cargo landed. And we have so many new viewers. So welcome to the stream live from Miami, Florida. This is Planes and Friends Live. And we have Ellen Bridges. Said, you know what? Hold my coffee, hold my tea. I'm gonna support these guys here. Ellen Bridges joining the SSMRO's Hazardous Class membership. Thank you so much, much appreciated. Great support. And for me, that's a full-time job, what I'm doing here. So that's what I'm doing here for what I've been doing for a living here since August, actually. And if you want to support me in doing all these trips, LATAM Cargo 767. There we go. We see more LATAMs. That's why I would like to get over to this 737 here, which is still flying from like now and then. Look at this beauty here. 737-300X West Air Sweden. Absolutely bonkers. Only here in Miami you see this stuff. With Dominican Republic registration. I think they have to hold on. What a beauty. What a beauty. Sky high cargo. And we have FedEx 767 coming in on the north side. FedEx, they have their operations on the northwestern part of the airport. And this 737-300 is going to Santa Clara, Cuba. Thank you, Lutz. We just welcomed 500 viewers. Jump back a few. This is Miami, Florida. What a start. What a fantastic start. I think one of the only airports in the United States where you can still see these classic birds flying. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go over to this FedEx coming in here on runway 8. $767. And this is truly AFGeek heaven here. And you know what? You know what? The show continues going strong. Pushback, Air Canada Cargo. There you have it. 767-300 heading to Toronto. And we have Nicholas Haar deciding to become a member, business first class. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Great support to the channel. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for your amazing support. Much appreciated. That's Planes and Friends Live. We drove down for 2 days from New Jersey to Miami. Some people say, why don't you just book a plane ticket? No. You guys know that Jens doesn't like to put his equipment in the cargo holds of airplanes, and I'm not a big fan of it. Wherever my truck takes me, that's fine. So you barely will see me driving to the West Coast. A 5 days drive, that's something what I love to do. So I think we have fantastic airports here on the East Coast, maybe a little bit in the Northwest. So I think we should be fine. Having some great shows here on the East Coast, and we are currently building that second base here in Miami, I would say. Miami more for the winter month. It is too hot here in summer, too humid in summer. I was living in Tampa, and the summers here are absolutely brutal. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here in summer. So I think you need like 3 gallons of water a day when you do the live streaming here, and that's not my thing. That's not my thing. So we're gonna wait for this Air Canada Where's this thing here? Air Canada Cargo 767, and it looks like we have a little bit more action today on the runway, on here on runway 9, which is great. Okay. As I said, according to the Weather Channel yesterday, today apparently is the busiest air travel day in the history of the country. That's what they said. That's what they said. I have no idea if this is true. I think we have to take it with a grain of salt. But the action continues. Next inbound, LATAM Cargo 767-300 from Quito, Ecuador. There we go. This is similar to the show we had on Sunday. Like when I thought, oh my God, it's gonna get a little quiet, you know, then the next plane popped up of sometimes out of nowhere and said, hold my cappuccino. I gonna got you covered, guys. It looks like the same thing as what we have today. Would be amazing. So today is a pre-Thanksgiving show. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. And today we have the main Thanksgiving show, most likely covering reverse operations. This is how it looks like at the moment. Usually Miami is very predictable in how they operate the airport according to the wind. Usually we have winds coming from the sea. That means winds coming from the east. But tomorrow we have, I guess, some showers coming in, clouds coming in. So wind from the western, southwestern changes a lot. So that's what we can expect tomorrow. I got you covered, guys. If this will be the case, we're gonna start our show earlier. We will start our show earlier because we have a lot more traffic than coming to the southern runways, and they line up basically right in front of me. It's gonna be amazing. I can promise that it's gonna be amazing tomorrow. So you don't want to miss tomorrow's show. And if you have a chance, you can sign up for our WhatsApp channel. It is a channel, right? It is not a group, so I can't see any of your information. It's a one-way communication. Our WhatsApp channel, I'm gonna share the link with you, and this is where you see all the updates and everything, you know, that happens on the channel, behind the scenes information and so on. So feel free to sign up. It's free of charge. It doesn't cost you a penny. It is an additional layer of communication to you guys, so you don't miss a stream. I usually, in the morning before I leave to come here, I'm gonna share the thumbnail and the link to the stream, and also share updates with you. This is where you hear things first that happened in regards of Planes and Friends, and this is only in regards of Planes and Friends. So the channel name is called Planes and Friends Live Alert on WhatsApp, completely free of charge, and it's with additional layer of security, so I can't see any of your private information. This is just for you guys to have more insights about what we're doing. I also shared a snapshot from the Dreamlifter that is currently sitting on the northern ramp with Atlas Air. So I share some more things on that channel than I share on YouTube. I try to cover both channels the best way possible, but it's quicker to put in the informations in WhatsApp and send them out to you guys, and you have everything that you need. All right. Niklas is saying, I work in the Airbus factory in Hamburg, Germany. There we go. Nicolas, Airbus is watching us. There you have it. There you have it. All right. Next inbound is 767 LATAM Cargo coming in from Quito. And yeah, this is a cargo. We see the passenger version from Lima later today. They also have a 767 passenger version. And there we go. Walk the dogs. Hello. Welcome back. You get stuck in the traffic 24 hours from now? Well, I think you're in good company. Many people will be stuck in traffic today and tomorrow. And I hope the clouds stay over there, that they don't come over. There is a little bit of a chance of a rain today, only 10%, so I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Let's see. All right, and we are waiting for Air Canada cargo to come over here. 767-300. I think we saw it on Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember. Saturday or Sunday. We saw Air Canada cargo on the channel 2. Sometimes they're showing up here. Not daily. They don't come in daily, but they are a pretty regular visitor. So. All right, taxiing over to us, Air Canada cargo 767. Where's this one heading to? I think I already announced it. It's to Toronto, Canada. I also, in regards of the WhatsApp channel, I also send out a note that we have a DC-8 coming in. So, in case you miss tuning in for whatever reason, right? I send out on the WhatsApp channel these kind of informations when something really special happening, so you can tune in and you have that special situation basically in real time, and you can tune in and see basically what's going on. So I did send out that information, DC-8 incoming, because that's very special for us. It's one out of 2 that are still in operation, and we catched it coming in on runway 8, and they also had a flight yesterday. They usually only fly between Haiti and Miami, usually every other day or every 3 days, but I think they had an extra flight today, which is great. Air Canada cargo 76, and Miami developed as a 767 freighter heaven. Still a lot of 747s from Atlas Air, but due to the fact that Atlas Air moved to the north, we don't see as many anymore as we saw before here on runway 9. Sometimes we still see them departing, still see them arriving. So, but 767, they dominate Miami, the freighters. And I read that Miami is apparently the 8th biggest cargo hub in the world. And once you drive on the northern side and, you know, check out a little bit possible photo points and live streaming locations and whatnot, you get an idea, you get an impression how big just the cargo section of Miami Airport is. It's huge. It's huge. Like from here, where we do our live stream, when we look over, you know, just a few buildings, just a few whatever storage areas. But once you go to the north side, I can tell you guys, it's huge. It's huge. There we go. And they don't waste any time. Take off right away. Take off thrust set. There we go. It was an intense start. We are already 50 minutes in, almost 600 people watching us. Fantastic. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's Planes and Friends live from Miami. I'm your host Jens, covering 2 weeks of Florida Aviation. Let's call it that. They might go to Fort Lauderdale for a day, but I have to check. And now we have passed the 600 people mark. Thank you so much for tuning in. Absolutely fantastic. And there goes Air Canada Cargo. And we expect a lot more to depart. We expect a lot more to come in today. So I said it before, today apparently is the busiest aviation travel day in the history of the country. That's what they said. That's what they said. All right, now next inbound, it's gonna take a few minutes, is Caribbean Airways from Port of Spain, 737 MAX 8. We have a 319 coming in on runway 12. American Airlines from Norfolk, that's in Virginia. And then I'm pretty... Ooh, and another surprise. Surprise, surprise. We have Cathay Cargo coming in with a 747-8. That's what I just said. Every time Jens thinks it's gonna quiet down a little bit, boom, the next surprise coming up. Cathay Cargo 747-8 from Anchorage. There we go. Currently 7 minutes out. This is usually a good candidate for runway 9, so let's see how this one develops. And next surprise on the way. All right, let me see who joined. St. Lowlander saying Miami is the 7th busiest cargo hub. Okay, 7 or 8, that's fine to me. The cargo spot is saying, I hope that 747 goes to this runway. Probably not though. Well, usually they do, because they get they receive their cargo here on the southern side, so I think it's a good chance. I think it's a good chance, right? And cargo spotter from Sweden says, let's hope it comes to this runway. I absolutely agree. And hallo Remo, Grüße in die Schweiz. And Lucy with an update, 29 degrees Celsius in Miami. I haven't checked the Fahrenheit yet. I'm still stuck in Celsius. And Chelsea saying Minneapolis had a huge snowstorm yesterday, and it's so cold that the snow won't melt. Can I tell you respectfully, please keep the snow. Don't send it down here. Please keep the snow. Yeah, Chelsea was asking how warm is it in Miami. Lucy, 29 Celsius. This is, let me give you the Fahrenheit. Currently we have here 81 degrees Fahrenheit. It is fairly humid today, but not as bad as it usually is in the summer. 510 Steve, cheers, saying hello to you. And we have Ariane, Dreamlifter 747 is taking off today. Oh, really? That is amazing. That is amazing. And is that Jens Coffee? Well, I think that's a good idea. There we go. There we go. Ariane, that one was for you. Just the donut is missing, but that's fine. And Lowlander said, when I was in Miami for my honeymoon, I got burned to a Shunner 40. Oh yeah, you need to be really, really careful here with the sun. Can you imagine how far south Miami is? Let's take New York. New York is, for us European folks, New York is as south as Rome in Italy is, right? Isn't that amazing? Snowstorms in winter like crazy, but it's as south as Rome is. And Miami is a 2 days drive going south. So where are we here? Like somewhere, how can we compare how far south Miami is? Somewhere in like Africa, I would say so. So it is the sun here, like even in wintertime, you have to be careful. You have to be careful. This is no joke. This is no joke. Latom gets pushed with this special livery. Well, if you can call it livery, I'm not sure, but at least with additional stickers. And that's the pole that gives me a hard time, or the camera a hard time. But I have high hopes that this one is coming over to us, and it looks good. The Caravan Bus is saying the UV rays are intense in Florida. Yes, I mean, we have November now. We have November now, going into December, and I have to wear sunscreen. I wear sunscreen 50. Can you imagine 50 in end of November? But I know myself, like I have a very sensitive skin. So if I don't wear, like even with wearing sunscreen protection clothes and that stupid hat that I'm wearing, but in the end I just protect myself from getting sunburned, and that's no fun. When I was a kid, I once fell asleep in Germany. We have this called Freibad, these open public swimming pools. I fell asleep in summer times, and I woke up. I had burnings. I have no idea to what degrees. It was in the early 80s. I had like these water bags on my back, so I'm still scared because usually your skin does not forget a heavy sunburn. So I'm still scared that something is going to happen at some time, because that was something. I couldn't sleep at night for days. It was horrible. I was sitting in a chair. This is how badly I got burned, and so I learned my lesson from there. I am overly protective usually with sunscreen. Do I like to wear it? Hell no. It makes me sweating even more, but it is important to take care. Caribbean 737 MAX 8. And Lutz with a great update saying Cathay is coming in on runway 9. So 747-8 action here on runway 9. Usually when they come in that early, that means they also will leave today. So that's a good thing. Lucy was saying Emirates 777 is pinging on road to Bogota. Yesterday we were lucky enough to have this 777 here, which I think makes perfect sense when they go south anyhow. So yesterday they came over here, but we also had days where they just went taxiing up to runway 8. Let's see where this one is going today. Elisa, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Elisa. All right, Cafe, let's go over and catch the 747 coming in here. 747 time.
I see.
Coming in from Anchorage. And Walk the Dogs is saying Miami is about the same latitude as Cairo and Dubai. Ooh. (747-8) from Anchorage. Cathay here, I wouldn't say daily, but at least every other day they are coming in. Cathay 747. And we have the next freighter making its way, all white, Avianca Cargo 330-300 passenger to freighter conversion from Bogota. On the way here, currently 8 minutes out. And we have that 767 taxiing here, coming over LATAM Cargo. Avión Solidario. And we continue with Nonstop freighter action here from runway 9. You see the wind sack. Looks like we have a little bit of a northwestern wind. Or is it? No, we have southwestern. We have southeastern winds actually. Southeastern winds. There we go. And planes and friends, we had a conversation yesterday. Does the DC-8 has windscreen wipers? And we had a viewer saying, I looked it up. Co-pilot said they have. And nope, DC-8 has no windshield wipers. I did a lot of research yesterday. DC-8 has no windshield wipers. They use the bleed air from the engines to blow away the water from the windshield. They can even select hold hot air or cold air. I think also hot air to defrost the windshields. But the DC-8 has no windshield wipers. So, just for the records. I got quiet yesterday when I read it. No, I looked it up. They have. And I'm pretty sure that they don't. And I did a lot of research last night in the hotel room. And it turned out that DC-8 has no windshield wipers. They use bleed air from the engines. Isn't that genius? And we have El Al coming over with a 787 9 Dreamliner. There we go, 7.6 taking off. Tri-Jet Flyer says only extra upgrade. To my knowledge, all of them. I was looking for pictures too, to see them with wipers. Nope. I couldn't find a single picture where they have wipers on. But that's our discussions here that we have. It's a DC-8 windshield wipers or not. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Only here on this channel we discuss windshield wipers on a DC-8. Oh god, it is fantastic. It is fantastic. LL 787 9 Dreamliner. Or the APU. Oh, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Misunderstanding. Okay. Okay. That's our channel. We discussed windshield wipers on a DC-8. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, okay. DC-8 has no APU, only an extra feature. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So then, how did they start the engines then when they didn't have an APU, like with bleed air from the external source? That's what I don't know. How did they start then their engines when they don't have an APU? Did they use like that little card that they plug in that delivers the bleed air, what they need to turn this whole thing on? Interesting. Captain, it's your time. Walk the Dogs is asking, do jets need wipers other than on the taxiways? That's a good question. We have a captain here on the chat. He might be able to answer that question. I think for taxiing, for sure, when they are taken off, I don't think they need them, but at least for taxiing, I guess, but to my knowledge, at least for taxiing here. Now let's have a look. This Dreamliner has wipers. See in the middle of the window? This thing, of course, has wipers, but also I know that El Al, they also have defense systems. I think not on all of them. I'm not sure if they have it here, but some aircraft of El Al, they have chefs and flares installed. Yes, you heard that right. Not sure if the Dreamliners have it. I'm not sure about that one. And Tri-Flyer says, in heavy rain on the ground? I think so, right? On the ground. In heavy rain, wipers would be useful when taxiing, taking off on the transition phase. Also, I think approaching is a big factor, but for takeoff and landing, yes, okay. Okay, see, it's always good to have some extra expertise from the pros. And we have that 330 coming in here. All white, Avianca cargo. And my camera needs some extra invitations. That's tough for the autofocus, an all-white fuselage that is doing nothing more than reflecting the lights. Not much contrast. Thank you, Holger. And the captain is saying, but compared to the vision you get in a car, people would think they are broken. Pretty bad, really. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's a good point. El Al, the beautiful. You guys know that I love El Al. It's such a beauty. It's, you know, it's so classy. This blue and this silver mixed in. I mean, Jens is a blue guy. Wherever the blue color is on, Jens falls in love with it. So that blue and the silver, I think it's absolutely amazing. El Al 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Tel Aviv in Israel. And we have the next 767 coming in. This is, Maersk Air Cargo 767. Looks like a factory freighter from Boeing, not a converted one, 3 years old. This is most likely a candidate for runway 9 as well. So the action continues here. This turns out to be a phenomenal day. And Lucy with the update. Maersk Cargo 76 inbound from Bogota. Currently 2 minutes out, number 2 for landing. So I expect this LL to take off any second. Next landing is a 175 coming in from Tampa, Florida. And LL take off. Oh yeah. That's what I thought too. Taxiway Lima. What the heck? Right, pull it like a lawnmower. Ring, ring, ring. That's how Captain Ben starts still his engines. It's fantastic. Oh, you guys make me cracking up here. That is so cool. Latam Cargo, I think that's the one that just landed. They should be pulling in, or I lost control. I lost control. No, this one is coming over for takeoff. We haven't even seen that this one. Wow, that is so cool. Coming over. There we go. Latam Cargo 767. What's up? Good to see you. All right, Latam Cargo, and we have that 767 coming in. Get ready. Maersk Air, Boeing factory freighter. There we go. All right, that was a good one. The next inbound is a 321 American Airlines, followed by a 175, and this beauty here is sitting here on wait. Latam Cargo. This one is heading to, again, no flight information. I don't know what's going on with Flight Radar 24. I mean, at least on my end, I don't know if you guys experience the same issue. A lot of these flights, there we go. And let's go over to this 321 that's coming in right now. Alrighty. And let's see what this thing is doing here. Alrighty. And we have a 320 also on the way from Frontier, from San Juan, with Captain the Puffin livery. Captain the Puffin livery. All right. Bring them. Bring the aircraft. And we are welcoming 776 people, and thank you for 305 likes. This is live coverage from Miami, Planes and Friends live on Runway 9. I'm your host Jens, and let's with the updates. Emirates is taking off from runway 8 today, so nothing for us. Bummer. But that's what it is. That's what it is. Yesterday we were lucky and we hit Emirates here. And Latam lining up. Runway 9er. There we go. $767. If you guys have destination information, put it in the chat. Unfortunately, I don't have any. And I would love to pan over to Maersk Air Cargo 767, but this thing here is taking off any second. Yes, taking off now. There we go. And this one is going to Manaus in Brazil. There we go, Lutz. Thank you so much. Best moderators that we have. Lucy, Lutz, Holger. The dream team. Here only at Planes and Friends. Climbing up. There we go. And Maersk Air Cargo is just pulling into the cargo area here in the south. And we have here a lot of LATAM cargos today. I think Lutz, he figured out that the total LATAM cargo group have around 20 freighters, and I'm sure we saw almost all of them. There might be one or two somewhere undergoing maintenance or whatever it is, but if you want to see LATAM cargo, Miami is the place to be. I can tell you, Miami is the place to be. All right, next inbound is Frontier, a 320 Neo coming in from San Juan. Let's go over. Let's catch this thing. There we go. Hey JP, thanks for tuning in. Becoming a routine for me, waking up at 6 a.m. here in New Zealand. Greetings to beautiful New Zealand and logging onto your stream. Thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. And we cover this. We cover this pre-Thanksgiving day here in Miami. According to the news, the busiest aviation travel day in history. So let's see if this is true. I can talk to that. But so far, I think we can't complain, right? We should be good. And there is, it looks like DHL coming over. Yes. We are live 1 hour and 22 minutes at the moment. And non-stop action here in Miami after we had a little bit more of a quiet day yesterday, and the day before yesterday it was a little bit more quiet here. Today, oh boy, what a start. What a start. Andy is saying amazing how LATAM can make 20 cargo planes seem like 120. Yes, you're spot on. It seems like, I mean, I think LATAM, they dominate. I think LATAM, they dominate Miami, that's for sure. Not sure if I should crank up ATC volume because it's the reception is not the greatest. And I got news for you. We have another heavy coming in from, take a guess. Take a guess. Of course, LATAM Cargo. LATAM Cargo coming in from Santiago on a 767-300. It is unbelievable. I think they sent their entire fleet today. They said, you know what? Let's support these guys from Planes and Friends a little bit here on Runway 9. And the same said Lucy was about, hold my cappuccino. Lucy gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Lucy, thank you so much. Amazing support to the channel. As always, Lucy, thank you. And congratulations to all the winners. And JP decided to give the 1 membership. Thank you so much, JP. Much appreciated. And congratulations to Ivanka that received that membership from JP. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, JP. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. This is what helps funding this trip of 2 days coming down to Miami. And of course, after December 6th, going back to the cold New Jersey. And I was also doing some research yesterday in regards of the park, right? On that location we were talking about yesterday. And it seems like the park is open. It seems like the park is open. There is major renovations going on the other park with the same name, major renovations going on. And that park is partially, but only partially closed. So I think we should be good. We should be good when we head back to New York. And we have, oh my God, we have memberships flying in. Walk the Dogs gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. Amazing support. Big supporter of the channel, Walk the Dogs. Thank you so much. And things are oh my God, things are happening so fast. Fossi gifting 20 Planes and Friends memberships. Fossi, thank you so much for your amazing support. Absolutely gorgeous. This makes it possible for me doing this. I'll be honest with you. This makes it possible for me doing this. Fantastic support from all of you. Thank you very much. All right, DHL, next one here, 767-300. Oh, there's a train coming. But the train should go around. Like the past 2 days, the train went around.
Yeah, but sometimes it comes to me.
Ooh, do you hear the train horn? What is it coming here?
Probably.
I mean, we were lucky the past days, so you guys hear the train horn? Keep fingers crossed. Keep fingers crossed. There is a train coming. Let's see. Oh my God.
Plane spotting.
Train spotting. Yeah. I mean, I think we are safe here. Oh, there's the top cargo. There we go. Yep. And the train said, you know what? I don't wanna interfere with these guys. The train doesn't want to be the new MROs here in Florida. We got lucky. Yesterday the same. No, the day before yesterday the same. Train spotting. I have no clue about trains, so I cannot help you on that at all. I know a little bit about airplanes. Oh God, okay, all right. Lucky again. I told you, in over 30 years I've been coming here, I never experienced a train here. And I know spotters that come here for even longer, and they almost permanently ran into trains here on the track. So Jens is a little bit on the lucky side. When it comes to trains. Alrighty, DHL. Next inbound is a 737 MAX 8 from Quito. And then we have a Dreamliner coming in from Dallas. Looks like on this day today, they are sending also wide bodies across the country to move all the people for tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I mean, we usually see wide bodies flying West Coast, East Coast from American Airlines, the 777s, the Dreamliner. There we go. The train is still pulling cards. That's right. That's a long one. Oh my God, that's a long one. Yesterday I got stuck on the railroad crossing over to the hotel because right when I approached the railroad crossing, the bars went down. I think I was waiting for 15 minutes for that cargo train to pass. Slow as hell. I think you walk faster because the tracks here, well, I think not in the best condition. I think I waited 15 minutes for this train to pass. It was a long one. Next inbound, American Airlines from Montego Bay, and then behind that one, number 2, is American Airlines with a Dreamliner from Dallas. And then we have Avianca. Oh, that radio is so bad. We have Avianca then coming in as a number 3 on a 320 from Managua. There we go. Let's go over. That would have been the absolute disaster if this train would have passed by. And I saw it on a live streamer that was here last year. The train passed by here and stopped for, I don't know, for about 15 minutes, and then the train moved again. So the guy was lucky, because otherwise he could have stopped the show. Like, even when you're here on top of, on my truck bed, I think the train is right in front of me. I'm seven feet away from the train tracks. A little bit over 2 meters when I'm away here, so I'm safe. But the cars would be right in front of me, and I think I wouldn't be high enough to film over these cars. So alrighty, next inbound, a Dreamliner from Dallas. This is Miami Life, not Miami Vice. This is something different. Miami Life. Dreamliner from Dallas. We welcome 882 viewers, and the next LATAM is already getting pulled out of the cargo bay, and this one here is getting ready. Take off. I need to check my camera. I think the autofocus point has moved. So it's still good. Then I have to reset my camera. So I'm gonna. Well, actually, that LATAM is being pulled into the cargo bay. It's pulled into the cargo bay. All right, let me reset my camera real quick. No, actually, this one is going. Oh, this one is going north. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I quickly. And then let me just switch off my camera real quick. I need to reset the autofocus. This thing doesn't work that great. And then let's put it back on. And then let's see if this works better now. Avianca 320. The ADC is so bad. All right, we have the next Avianca cargo freighter coming in from Medellin. Right behind the next inbound, an Embraer 175 from Georgetown. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. This is live broadcasting from Miami, Florida. Planes and Friends Live, our pre-Thanksgiving show. And there you see Aviation Cargo coming in. It's getting a little bit breezy here, which is fine. I just hope that there will be no rain today. This wouldn't be great. Oh, my coffee tripped over. Goodness. Major disaster. Right now?
25 minutes out.
Oh! Just get the information that a 777 DHL with a heart in the tail is coming in.
774 Charlie Kilo.
And now let's go over to Aviation Cargo 330. There we go. Damn, my coffee. Like the wind was blowing over my good, trustworthy Starbucks coffee. And as you guys know, Jens is a Dunkin' guy. All right, let's have a look. We have also a business jet coming in here on runway 8. The business jet is NetJets with a citation longitude. And then we have a 777-200 coming in from Madrid. A 777-200. This looks like a runway 12 arrival. And then we have Southwest coming in next on a 737 MAX 8 from Chicago Midway. So we will take this one. And then we have Cayman Airways coming in. 737 MAX 8 from Georgetown. All right, let's go over. Let's catch Southwest from Chicago Midway. There we go. And thank you so much for almost 400 likes. We are only 9 likes shy of 400. Can we get 9 more likes? 9 more likes. That would be amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. Today, phenomenal start. Phenomenal start. Let me know in the chat, where do you celebrate Thanksgiving? I would be very interested, and I'll put the message on the screen. Where do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Did you already travel to your families, or are you on the way to your families? How is your celebration look like? I would be very interested in reading, and I put your message on the screen. And I can tell you how Jens will be celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow with a show. I will bring the show to you tomorrow, so you can tune in the living room on your flat screen TV. And Lutz is saying, thank you for over 400 likes. You guys are absolutely amazing. Amazing. And we have Joseph saying, good evening. Hello, Joseph. Welcome. And Kevin is saying, I celebrate Thanksgiving at my parents' house with the cousins. All right, Kevin. Thank you so much. And Maurice is saying, at my daughter's house, a few miles away. Well, then that's, thank God, Maurice, that's not so much of a travel. That is good, so you don't get stuck in traffic. Walk the Dogs is saying, in Reading, Connecticut, at my sister's, depart tomorrow morning. All right. Nightbot, no information from Nightbot. That's a scandal. And Frenahead is saying, with my husband's family, we live an hour away, so we will drive there tomorrow. All right. Safe travels. Safe travels. And Chelsea is saying, pumpkin bread is a staple in my family. Oh, it sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Pumpkin bread. Nice. There we go. Avianca Cargo pulling into the gate. There is... there's a truck parked behind me, and that truck is carrying the fluids where you mark the streets, and apparently they have heated up these fluids, and the fumes are, they are horrible. They are horrible. Jens is getting loopy. Oh my God, it smells horrible. I mean, your air conditioner is sucking in the car when you pass these trucks on the street when they do the street markings. But when, oh my God, this thing, I think these guys are used to it. They take a break right behind me. I need a mask. I need a mask. And Andy is saying, my late wife was from North Carolina. We celebrated all the UK and USA holidays. All right. And Gordo is saying, in Miami, 15 minutes from the airport, and is saying hello. And Andy is saying, happy Thanksgiving to all. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you on this beautiful Wednesday, November 26th, the pre-Thanksgiving show here at Planes and Friends, live from Miami. And we have a 747 coming in, so we try to cover both. Cayman Airways. There we go. And we have GChat92 saying, hey Jens, hello there. And Chili Willy, hello to you, saying, I take the kids and have Thanksgiving buffet dinner at a hotel on the beach. Oh, that's classy. That's amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing. Forget the cooking. Have a good time. Have a nice buffet at the hotel. I might do the same tomorrow when I return from the show. I might do the same. Atlas Air 747 400 freighter, factory freighter from Boeing. There we go. And let's have a look what they are doing over there. Unloading has started. Interesting. What do they load here? This looks like turbines or something, but it's interesting. What is going into this thing here? Uwe, hello Uwe, and John McClanahan saying everyone is coming to my house this year in Maryland. John, that's fantastic. Hello to beautiful Maryland. I was passing Maryland on the way down here, so I waved over to you. Next arrival, a 175 coming in from North Eleuthera. Interesting. Okay, let's catch this one. And there it comes. And we welcome El Show Fun as a new member for the Planes and Friends family. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Welcome to business class. And thank you for your support. And if you want to become a member, if you don't know how it works, there's a link in the description below where you can click on it and it brings you directly to the memberships. They don't break the bank, I can promise you. They start at $2, so nothing really crazy. But it helps to do the shows, to drive 2 days each way to come down here to Miami and lift off these shows. Thank you so much for your support, for tuning in, for leaving us a like and subscribe to the channel. And we will be here until December 6th. So December 6th will be the last day. December 6th. And then we have a super chat from, where is it? There we go. We have a super chat from El Shofan, 400 NGN. I have no idea what currency this is. So I say thank you very much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for helping Planes and Friends to do these kind of things. 400 NGN. And thank you so much for your help and for your support to the channel. Boy, this truck is still parked behind me. I'm sorry guys, but it makes me nauseous. They have, I think they're taking a break here. All right, let's see what's going on here. Next inbound, 757 from Delta, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 757-200. This thing is 25 years old. Let's see if it helps. I have no idea, but they're really making me nauseous. Whoa. All right, let's see what we have next. This is what you have to deal with when you lift off these shows. The street marking trucks are taking their brakes right behind you. It is, yeah, this is quite a challenge here. This is quite a challenge, I can tell you. All right, let's see what they do here with Avianca. how that loading is going on. Not sure if they just parked this thing. I'm not sure yet, Chichet. Maybe. I'm not sure. I first need to do some more research. Could happen, but I don't want to promise it. And there was a Saab just taken off in full IBC Airways colors to Georgetown. 34-year-old Saab 340 was taken off on runway 8. And let's go over to catch this 757. There we go. And there was a time when they called the 757s heavy because they were because apparently their engines created so much of a I can't think straight with this truck behind me, guys. I'm so sorry. Where the turbines produced so much turbulences that the thing was once qualified as a heavy. Not because of the weight, it's because of the turbulences these turbines create. I think it's not, they don't call them heavy anymore, so that might not be a thing anymore, but Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta. And we welcome Leo Faisley. He became just a member, signing up for business first class. Thank you, Leo, much appreciated. Great support to the channel. Thank you for becoming a member of the Planes and Friends family. And if you just became a member, or if you are a member in general, there is only for members. There are 4K outtakes from JFK available. Only when you're a member you can see these 4K 60 frames per second professionally edited outtakes. So feel free to check them out. There are great airplanes. State of Israel 767 departing from runway 4 left in JFK in a beautiful, beautiful summer morning. 767, super rare, hard to catch. We caught it during the UN week. There's a lot of material out there, only for you members. American Airlines 737. And Steve MC, hello to you, saying good afternoon all, no longer working and lurking. Hello to you, thanks for tuning in. There we go. Next inbound is another Embraer 175 coming in from Marsh Harbor. We learn also a lot from destinations you might have not heard before. Coming in from Marsh Harbor. That's only 45 minutes ride from Miami. 8 years old, this thing. delivered in November of 2017. There we go. Yesterday we actually went into the night. It was pretty interesting. I was hoping to still catch the Cargolux 747 retro livery that was here yesterday. Yes, you heard that right. Cargolux 747 retro livery was here yesterday night, but I think they took like a lot longer than that was expected. So then I decided to leave because we were already live for over 7 hours yesterday. But we filmed it coming in. So if you want to rewatch yesterday's stream, you can see a lot of highlights. Also, the DC-8 yesterday was coming in from Haiti, and then we had a lot of highlights yesterday. That 747 from Cargolux and many more. Quite frankly, there are so many highlights every single day here. It is hard to really remember all of these. And Sunday was an absolutely amazing day where we saw that L100 from Linden Air Cargo coming in from, was it Louisville? I think it was Louisville, yes. Absolute bonkers, an L100 coming in. And then yesterday we also saw what is it, a Convair, a 5800, so that's a converted 580 that was, I learned that yesterday, it was stretched to a 5800, was coming in yesterday. Runway 8, but it doesn't matter, it's still to see these classics around is phenomenal, and that's the own charm that Miami Airport has. This is something where Miami is really unique, and I cannot remember any other airport, at least in North America, that offers you that variety. Yes, Miami is a hub for American Airlines, and American Airlines is dominating Miami. But what we see here on Runway 9 is mind-blowing. Is mind-blowing. So very happy to be here. That ride here from Miami, from New Jersey. Boy, these fumes are so strong, guys. I'm so sorry. LATAM Airlines coming in next with a 320, followed by Kalitta, a 777, with a heart in the tail. 777 freighter from Anchorage, and then we have a 747-8 coming in, Atlas Air. This looks like a runway 8 arrival, and then we have a 320 without flight information. That's most likely Global X coming in with a 320. So get ready for a lot of great arrivals in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. We got you covered. This is Planes and Friends live from Miami. And we have Mr. Cyclist. Welcome to business class, a new member. Thank you so much for signing up. There we go. Mr. Cyclist, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Planes and Friends family. And now let's go over to catch this LATAM 320. There we go. And you already see the 747 in the background. So we're going to catch this one after. That's a 2-for-1. And the Dreamliner from JFK all on the way here. Yes, I remembered it from our live streams that there's always a Dreamliner going to Miami. these guys who operate this truck with these chemicals, they must be high all day long. I mean, I'm sure there are solvents in it. God. They don't make any attempts to move their damn truck. Oh, good Lord. All right, next one is, let's see, there's a 777 coming in first from DHL. So we're going to capture this one. And then there's a 747-8 coming in on runway 8. All right, so let's first get the triple, and then we might have a few seconds to capture the 747 from Atlas Air. What, you're trading off a queen for a 777? Yes. Yes, doing this today. I think we captured this one in JFK one day. 2 for 1, absolutely gorgeous. Get your emojis out. Touchdown. And now 747 Atlas Air. Lucy, right? There's always something. There's always something. give me my section where I'm by myself. It's all I'm asking for. No, we're good. We're good. It's just yeah, hello. All right, that was Atlas 747. Then let's have a look at the contrasts. The contrast is amazing. So this plane really sticks out. DHL 777 freighter. This one coming in from Anchorage. And then next arrival looks like we have the Global X cargo coming, Global X 320 coming in. They sometimes fly without any information, so the wind is playing with my Starbucks cup here. 1 second, guys. Put it over here so it cannot trip anymore. Sorry for the shaky picture. All right, let's grab this thing here. Most likely Global X 320. There we go. And then we have an Embraer 175 coming in, and then 737-800. That's 7 Air Cargo coming in from Havana, number 3. All right, get ready. Yeah, this looks like the baby blue of Global X. And we have a and then we have a Dreamliner coming in from Dallas, 787-8. Wow. Alrighty. Looks like it's gonna be a great day of plane spotting here in Miami. Next one is an Embraer 175 from Freeport before we will catch 7 Air Cargo 737. And we are 10 likes short of 500. Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel if you like what you see. YouTube was neglecting us a little bit over the past days. That is based on the location change, and it looks like they finally understood that we are also a Miami channel. There we go, Embraer 195. Friend is flying out on Lufty. Let's see if we will still be here. Lufthansa usually leaves at around, what is it, like 5 o'clock, 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m., depending. If they come over here on runway 9, right? Usually, I guess they do because it's the longest runway here in Miami. So if we are still here and if they leave on runway 9, there will be a chance. There will be a chance. Alright, 7 Air Cargo 737, and thank you so much for 500 likes. Much appreciated. Something different here with that radio. That's absolutely there we go. This one is going over to the cargo ramp. Right, next inbound is the Dreamliner 787-8. Mitchell, hello to you. Love my iced coffee. Guess what? I had some too. I finished it. Welcome, Mitchell. Thanks for tuning in. And the smell of jet fuel. That is a really good combination. Thank you for tuning in and welcome back, Mitchell. All right, that was the Dreamy. Just trying to get a different frequency here up. It's not working great. All right, let's see what they do here with Avianca Cargo, getting loaded at the moment. on this pre-Thanksgiving show. Looking forward for tomorrow, where we most likely will have reversed operations. So this one tomorrow is going to be an epic one. Sorry for the shaky picture. It's me on my truck bed. Tomorrow is going to be an epic one. I think it's going to be great when we have reversed operations, and I'm able to show you the airport from an entirely different perspective. If this is the case tomorrow, we will start earlier. I'll let you know. I might put the banner up for 10 o'clock, maybe even for 9 o'clock. I need to check the wind a little bit better, the weather a little better, to make a decision at what time we will start. But in case we will have tomorrow reversed operations, we will start early, because that will bring us a lot more traffic right in front, right at the lineup of runway 27 and runway 30. So that would be amazing. I'm looking forward for tomorrow on our Thanksgiving show. American Airlines 321neo. Hit that like button. Yes, hit that like button. Leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. There we go. American Airlines 321neo. At least here in Miami, there are a lot of 321neos at JFK. We don't have a single one at the moment, not a single one. There will be more coming next year, as I learned that American Airlines, they want to base, I think, up to 60 of them at JFK, and expand big time their 321neo operations. And we have another 787 coming in from American Airlines from JFK. We're just talking about JFK. There we go. This looks like a runway 12 arrival, so that's okay. We can also cover runway 12, at least coming in. Then we have a 777-200 American Airlines coming in from Cancun, and then a 737-300 freighter coming in from Havana. But that's not the West Air, the ex-West Air Sweden one that departed. That's the all-white one, Sky High Cargo Express with a Dominican Republic registration coming in. So get ready for some crazy good inbounds here from Miami. And Swiss A330-300 arriving in an hour and 40 minutes from Zurich, Switzerland. Is it 330? No, I think it's a 777, right? I think it's a 777. Usually they send the 777 here to Miami. General Aviation is saying hi, hello to you.
Tower American 9606.
And O'Malley with some weather updates. Currently wind 140 degrees, 50 knots, gusting 25. These are the most comfortable gusting winds I have experienced in a long time. 25 knots over at JFK is like a Mike Tyson punch, because we are right by the water. We are right by the water at JFK, and here it feels like a nice breeze, nothing too crazy. So I'm so glad that I'm here. And it looks like that truck behind me is gonna leave. Oh my God! Celebrating this guy leaving. It's a whole crew actually. I'm literally nauseous from these fumes. It's always something. All right, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from JFK. It looks like at least American Airlines is sending a few more wide bodies to cover all this traveling that's happening today. I'm not sure about tomorrow. There might be some people flying in for Thanksgiving also tomorrow morning, I would expect. But apparently today is going to be a super busy day of air travel. Let's make sure we cover this one.
Tower Sky High 3000, Houston Island, runway 9er. 3000, clear land runway 9er, Sky High 3000.
Swiss is a 330 today. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, they usually send the 777 here. I would expect for a day like tomorrow, Thanksgiving, when a lot of people also flying overseas to see their families, the loved ones, that the planes are filled. But it looks like Swiss said, you know what? No, no, we send a 330. Okay. We see a lot of these 330s at JFK, 3 each day, 2 from Zurich, 1 from Geneva. And there's a Dreamliner from JFK. All right. Volaris taking off here from runway 8. What is it? 8 right where they take off. And then we have our next inbound, the 737-300 freighter, sky high cargo.
Tower America 1469 out, over grid with the ILS runway 9. 1469 heavy on tower, 140 runway 9 clear to land. Clear to land runway 9 America 1469.
737-300 freighter, Dominican Republic registration, all white livery. And then behind that one we have the 777 from American Airlines coming in from Cancun in Mexico. Now American, they have that 777-300 in the new livery, in their new retro livery. That's, I think this is correct, but I think they flew to London, so today they were sent from Los Angeles, I think, to London Heathrow. So you guys are pretty lucky there to see this thing. We hope to see this once we are here, right, for these 2 weeks, because it's an American airline hub here, Miami. So hopefully we are lucky enough to see that special livery. If not, I'm pretty confident we will also see it in New York and JFK airport. So I'm pretty confident that this is going to happen. Then we will see it one day. And I think they're gonna wear it for quite some time. All right, 737 freighter, sky high cargo. I leave it at that. The other one should come back later. They have another one with the ex-West Air Sweden livery that took off about an hour ago, an hour and 15 ago. So I think this one will come back in around, I would say roughly 2 hours. And Lot Polish Airlines 787-9 arriving in almost 4 hours from Warsaw. Yeah, that's... All right, let's catch the 777, American Airlines 777-200 from Cancun. And Mexico coming in here. Oh, they are pulling back. It's so good. They are pulling back. Ooh. The air gets so much better. The air gets so much better. There we go. I think there are lots of solvent in these chemicals, and this is why I'm so nauseous now. And Lufthansa 350 arriving in 3 hours from now. I think we should be here by then, especially when the traffic continues to be that great. And it looks like at the moment that we get some more great inbounds. And over there we have Global X Cargo 321 coming in. I think I saw once a Global X Cargo in Los Angeles, but usually you see it here in Miami. They fly in and out of Miami. Global X Cargo. Let's see how loading is going on over there. We had a festival of departures when we started the stream. A festival of departures that was absolutely mind-blowing. Just checking if we have some more aircrafts coming over. Not at the moment, but that doesn't mean anything. And we have another highlight coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? We have another highlight coming in. Suriname Airways from Willemstad on a 737-800. 18 years old, delivered in January of 2007, and currently 4 minutes out. Suriname Airways. This could be a runway 9 arrival. I'm expecting this one to come in on runway 9. And then we have Amerijet from Tegucigalpa. Usually they are coming on runway 8. Tegucigalpa. What a destination. And we welcome 907 viewers. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Planes and Friends live coverage from Miami International Airport on this pre-Thanksgiving show. Lots of traffic, lots of great traffic today, especially here on runway 9. And our next arrival here is Suriname Airways. Flight 481 from Willemstad. Oh, look at that. This is a heck of a crane. What are they doing with this crane? And where's the police and why? I'm innocent. A heck of a crane. They must load something really heavy with this thing. Alright, there is over there. That's 737. All whites being pushed. I think that was the one that was coming in with the Dominican registration. And we're gonna cover this Suriname Airways 737 coming in from Willemstad. We're gonna cover this one next. Joe Tutaro, hello to you. Saying hello from Pennsylvania. Over 1 hour of over 1 foot of snow forecast over the next day. Oh goodness gracious! Thank God I'm down here in Florida. You can't keep the snow. You can keep it. Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm so glad I took the drive down here these 2 days, and we can enjoy plane spotting here. Jens is out here in a t-shirt, in a long sleeve t-shirt, so protecting myself a little bit from the sun. And now enjoy this Suriname Airways. This radio here is absolutely horrible. I don't know what happened. It worked fine on Saturday. It worked fine on Sunday. And all of a sudden, I think I have to contact them and let them know that something is wrong with their feed. There we go, Suriname Airways, 737-800, and then we have Amerijet turning in. Let's see, usually Amerijet. And Lucy, I still need to get my lottery tickets. I totally forgot yesterday. Can you believe that? I still need to get my lottery ticket because we had Amerijet on Saturday and on Sunday departing here on runway 9. So that's usually something Jens has never seen so far. Keep fingers crossed for this one, but I expect this Amerijet 767 going over to the north side because this is where they get handled. Coming from Tegucigalpa, X-ray Papa Lima, the 3-letter code. So this one is something we will cover. Maybe we are lucky and we will see again like an Amerijet departing here on runway 9. That would be great. But let's cover this Embraer real quick here, coming in. And we welcome 929 viewers. We are on the way to 1,000 viewers. I think YouTube finally loves us. We have four rocky days behind us, where YouTube was not spreading us out at all. That looks like finally. A little bit of a breeze going on here, but nothing crazy. They can handle it. Delphine, hello to you. Avery Schwab, hello to you. Gary Monson, hello. Ed Zachary, hello to you. When will the 777X or -9 go into service? Well, the official statement I think is 2026, but I would not bet money on that one. I would bet money on that one. I would rather bet money on the 7-air cargo going on runway 9. So let's see how this one goes. And Helga gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Helga, thank you so much for your kind donation. Much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in again. I think you also were watching us yesterday. But the 7-air cargo most likely will be towed over to the service area, so that money would be lost. Lucy, oh Jens, you need to get it. Yes, I know. I tried my best today on the way home. Seven air cargo. So let's catch Amerijet 767 coming in on runway 8 as expected. At 767. And they have destinations where they fly to here in Miami. I don't know, they might need the cargo volume of these 767s, but their flight time is not like 8, 9, 10 hours with these 767s. They fly rather short distances. So this one. And next inbound here on runway 9 is American Airlines 737-800 from San Juan in Puerto Rico. And there he comes in. Let's see if we will see some go-arounds today. That would be interesting. And we have Lux Pro saying good morning from Melbourne in Australia. It's Thursday morning. Good afternoon from Miami, from the East Coast here in the US. And good morning to beautiful Australia. Hello to you. And we are 4 likes short, 3 likes short of 600. Thank you so much for supporting us and sending us a like and subscribe to the channel. Absolutely phenomenal support. And let's have a look what the plans are with all these inbounds. Looks like we are heading a little bit into the quiet hour, but there are more inbounds coming in. American Airlines 319 from New Orleans, 321 Neo from Dallas. We have Volaris with a 321-200 coming in from Mexico City. We have Copa Airlines from Panama City on the 737-800. And I think today at 2:30 we will have again, basically in an hour from now, Boliviana de Aviation with a 330-200 coming in. So that's one of Jens's favorite here in Miami. I love that livery. That tail especially is painted so absolutely beautiful. All right. Let me see what the loading is doing here. This do-it-yourself livery. This is Avianca Cargo, right? They still carry the old call sign Tampa Cargo. This used to be the airline's name, and they are moving so much cargo. That's crazy. So I think Avianca bought them or took them over, champion style, took them over, and say, you know what? Let's see if we can make a dent into the LATAM cargo market. I think this is what they're doing here. And we have a viewer watching us from Bolivia saying hello to you. And we have a viewer from Scotland, from Orkney Islands. Hello to you. And this user is saying Miami's location is allowing me to see different liveries I have not ever seen. Very nice. Glad you're in the south. Yes, the same for me. When I started the stream on Saturday, I have never seen before 7 Air Cargo 737. I have never seen before Sunrise Airlines. I've never even heard of them. So it is always quite of an experience when you see all these airlines. Global X, I'm familiar with Global X, also the freighter and everything, but still very rare. You don't see this in JFK, and we are a JFK-based channel. And there's was a lot of, I would say, JFK calmed down a lot. And this is when I made the decision, basically right after the shutdown of the country ended. Not sure where JFK is at the moment, if they bounce back to all strength, but JFK was not meant for us just about a week ago, and the weather wasn't great either, so there's at the moment also lots of rain, and I don't mind, I don't mind the cold temperatures. I said that previously, but when it's raining is something where we can do a show, and I think it was a good decision to come down here to Miami, where we are able at the moment to deliver a show to you every day. This is the plan. This is the plan, to deliver 14 shows to you. Let's see, from Miami or from Fort Lauderdale, I'm not sure yet if we're going to go to Fort Lauderdale, because, as I said, the YouTube algorithm is very sensitive from where you broadcast. I experienced this now the first time in the full-blown extent, and I was so surprised that, the algorithm basically suppressed the past 4 streams, and now it looks like today is day 5. It looks like YouTube is more friends with us now and is spreading it out a little bit more, so that is a good thing. That is a good thing. So I'm not sure if we go to Miami. I also learned that these night streams, they can hurt you more than they can help you, especially when the night streams, if they don't go well, because you don't have a night stream audience. So I was reading a lot, I was researching a lot, I was digging a lot into YouTube, how YouTube works, how the algorithm works, to learn as much as I can. And these night streams, if you have not a night stream audience, they can hurt your channel more than they can help you. So I'm very cautious in, when I go live, because in the end, it needs to make sense for us, right? So when I go live, when I put my equipment up, the equipment I have takes me between 30 and 45 minutes. And the benefit here is I can film from my truck. And this is really good. I can film from my truck here, and I'm currently broadcasting from my truck bed, which is an absolute privilege. I can't do this in New York. So in this case, we need to be very careful about when we broadcast, when we start the shows. YouTube likes consistency. YouTube likes consistency in broadcasting. This is why, when some channels are hopping all over the country, all over the world, and when there's YouTube putting up the punishment for that, that's the other side. That's the flip side of the medal. So we need to be very careful when we broadcast in how we broadcast, and there needs to be a consistency in it. And when we have to build, when it takes us a few days to build up a second location history of Miami, then this is how it works, right? But do I travel all over the country now with that knowledge? Most likely not. Most likely not. Apparently, Planes and Friends is known to be a JFK-based live streaming channel. And YouTube realizes that, and it spreads it out a lot in the Northeast. I mean, we have now viewers from all over the country, we have viewers from all over the world, but YouTube likes this consistency. YouTube does not like when you travel like a maniac and you go live every day from a different location. This is going to go into the opposite direction. So that's why New York and Miami, I think this is something what I can see Planes and Friends going forward. And I still love Chicago. But at the moment, Chicago is not possible from that gravel pit area. It's not possible. It's a bummer. One of my favorite airports for live streaming. We had a blast there in Chicago. I don't know what happened that they put up this restriction that you can't live stream there anymore. You can film there, you can take pictures there, but you cannot live stream there anymore. So apparently it looks like the airport has a problem with live streamers, which I cannot understand what the problem is. But we have to respect it and we have to accept it, right? All right, next inbound, that is Copa Airlines from Panama, 737-800. And thank you so much for tuning in, for tuning back in, right? I understand that, we're delivering a lot of shows to all of you almost every day if the weather compromises. And I know you cannot always be a part of the show, but I'm very grateful for each and every one of you tuning in and also supporting us just by tuning in, right? We have David saying hello from, what is it, northwestern UK? Hello to you. And Michael is sending us greetings from a dark and cold Germany. I hope you're having a blanket ready. Alrighty. And we have American Airlines with a 319 coming in over there. Looks like Miami Airport takes a little break. We do not. We continue broadcasting. We are watching this Avianca Cargo 330 getting loaded. And we have more inbounds. This 737-800, the next one is coming in from Havana in Cuba. And the next one is Volaris 321 from Mexico City. And then we have the Convair, the CV 5800, so the stretched version of the Convair 580 coming in from Georgetown. No one saw that one coming. Most likely going to the north. Because they get handled at the north side of the airport, but that is a big one. 69 years old, guys. 69 years old, delivered in 1956. I wasn't even born in 1956. Dude, that's I think I'm old now, but apparently there are still aircraft out there that are way older than I am. So this one is currently 7 minutes out. IFL Group, operated by Gulf and Caribbean Cargo. 69-year-old Convair 5800. That's the stretched version of the 580. Convair did not build a 5800. This one was stretched later on from a private company. All right, so this one is about 6-7 minutes out. It's expected to come in on runway 8, but we can still cover that one. That is a pure beauty on the way here to Miami. Wow, that is pretty cool, that thing. All right, Let's go over. Let's catch this 737 coming in here. There we go. It's gonna get busier, guys. Don't you worry. It was the same yesterday. It was a little bit quiet between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. And then it starts to pick up with all these arrivals from Europe and more freighters coming in later. So there's a lot more action going on. Lufthansa should come in about 30 minutes. Lufthansa 747-8. British Airways with a 380. Shouldn't be too far out either, so they all expected to come in. These are all candidates for runway 9. It's the longest runway here in Miami, so these are typical at least arrivals, and also we expect Lufthansa then to depart on runway 9. Hello Fritz, welcome back, thank you for tuning in. And Tom is saying, I was 7 in 1956. I used to fly 580s from Indianapolis to Chicago. Wow, Tom, that's a big one. Tom, that's a big one. You just dropped a big one, mister. Thank you so much for sharing that one. That is so cool. That is so cool, yeah. I mean, I was lucky enough to see them most likely in Opaloka. That's a little bit north of Miami. That's, I would say, 20 minutes north of Miami. That's where we had yesterday that Atlas Air 767 coming in from Opaloka. I was in shock yesterday when I saw that flight coming in. So, Volaris 321, the CEO. No, Hubert, you are referring to a different one. I am referring to Z Charlie Alpha Yankee 2908 is the flight number. Charlie Alpha Yankee 2908. This one is coming into Miami. There might be a second one, Hubert, going into Opaloka, but the one I was referring to is coming in to Miami. This one is just turning on final. Behind the 737 MAX 8, which will be our next aircraft that we will cover. So Convair 5800, 69 years old, number 2. Keep fingers crossed that they let this one in on runway 9. This would be absolutely phenomenal. But I have a feeling this one is going north. Yeah, it looks like it's going north. Ah, damn it. Damn it. But this is how it is. This is how it is here in Miami. Okay, British Airways 380 is 1 hour out. Okay, all right. Convair on 8. But we're still good with runway 8, so I'm just happy that we are still able to see these beauties here in Miami. There we go. All right, and all eyes are on the conveyor, the 5,800. I can't see it as of now. The cargo ramp is a little bit slow at the moment. And we are almost 3 hours live. Time is flying. That's crazy. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is live coverage from Miami International Airport on this Wednesday, November 26. It is 1:51 here on the East Coast. And there the 5,800 comes. If you haven't seen one of these, now it's the opportunity. It's a smaller one, it's a prop, a nice smoker. I am surprised that we still see one flying in the year 2025. Because also they operate a lot of Saabs. Saab 340 converted freighters. And I don't know if these are still the original engines, but it looks to me like that they are still original. That's the aircraft design of the late 40s, by the way. Late 40s and early 50s. Delivered in 1956. Can you imagine how the airport looked like in 1956 here? That's a time capsule. That's a flying time capsule. Simulators with these aircraft? I don't think that there are simulators existing. I think you just need to be bold back then. Have a good flight instructor that teaches you all the skills you need. And then let's say, okay, let's take this bird for a spin. I think this is how it works. What do you guys think? I need a sip of water. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That's Sun Country. No, it's Southwest, excuse me. Southwest 737. Taking off here on the northern runway. So Miami usually they have a lot of traffic taken off from the northern runway, even when they have to cross runway 9 when they go south. I don't see any rational in that. I don't see any logic in that. I think it's better when you're going south to South America, when you take off here on runway 9, especially when this is the longest runway of the airport. But, you know, Miami is in its own world. If they go south, they can also take off on runway 8, and they have to cross an active departure corridor. But that's just the way how they handle it. And now we have the next inbound American Airlines from Havana, 737-800. There we go. And we have Holger gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Our moderator from Germany. And welcome. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Fantastic. And congratulations to all the winners. As I said, feel free to check out our 4K content, only available for our channel members. Back with his call-outs. Absolutely amazing support. There's a lot of flights to countries the US embargoes. So do they really embargo? Is there an embargo still on Cuba? I think the travel restrictions got eased up a little bit, so we have a lot of flights actually to Cuba. There's DHL taking off on runway 8 right. Bummer. Send them over here. And Andy is saying the airworthiness certificate on that Convair 5800 doesn't run out until August of 2029. That is pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing, Andy. So looks like we can enjoy this one for a little bit longer. All right, we have the next inbound DHL 767-300 freighter, Panamese registration, coming in from Bogota, currently 8 minutes out. So we will continue with cargo action. I expect this one to come in on runway 9. Thank you for sticking with us, by the way. I know it's a little bit quiet at the moment, but the airport picks up. I promise. Apparently today is the busiest air travel day in the US history. That's what the news lady said yesterday. So I hope that more planes will come in, and they will. They will. Can you imagine today being on an airport, checking in, security lines? Thank God the shutdown got lifted. This would have been an absolute nightmare. Roads would be completely crowded. People driving everywhere, long distance driving, absolutely crazy. And then we have another Aero Mexico coming in, a Max 9 from, no, this one just left, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. All right, so we are waiting for this DHL 767-300 from Bogota to come in full DHL colors. So there's a lot of DHL planes out there, and I think Atlas Air is still operating one 747-8, at least with a yellow tail. That one was here last night and apparently operated for DHL, so I think they still have a 747 operating for DHL, so it looks like that there is a high demand for these flights for DHL. Runway saying, and can you imagine having to take Amtrak? That's a good point. I mean, you know, quite honestly, I have never used Amtrak, so I can talk to that. I saw videos from Noel Phillips. I follow him. I think he's a great YouTuber. Very funny how he presents his content, and he's also taking Amtrak trains cross country from New York to Los Angeles, and also the Greyhound buses. And it's a torture, especially the Greyhound buses, when you have to change the buses and they have whatever half a day of delay. It is a torture. I think for Amtrak it's a hit or miss, in my opinion, from what I've seen from him. I think he was just on a Amtrak experience in one of his previous videos. I usually watch all of his videos. I like the channel. I like him as a person. I think he's a very kind-hearted person. And yeah, Amtrak. I mean, you can take the train from Miami to New York and also load your car on the train. So this is something I might want to look into, see if it makes sense, but you never know. All right, we have a business jet coming in here. And we are waiting for this DHL 767 to come in. And we say hello to 864 viewers and say thank you to 671 likes so far. So if you're new here, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. It will help us growing so Jens can do these trips more often from New Jersey to Miami. We call Miami our second home, especially in wintertime when it makes sense. In summertime, we will most likely not live stream from Miami because it's simply too hot down here. It's too hot in Miami. Alright, there was just a Saab taken off on runway 8 to Havana. It's so amazing in the morning with runway 9 operations, and now they don't even tow around in aircraft. Yeah, Miami can be sometimes a little bit a challenge. Hopefully the radio works better now. All right, 767 here on coming in from Bogota in Colombia. I would say let's go over without further ado. There we go. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes today. That would be fantastic. Lutz, biggest play today on runway 8. Zeros SR2 Lutz on SR22. Oh goodness, the Zeros. I think they hold up the entire traffic. There we go. 684, thank you so much. 684 likes. Absolutely fantastic support. This is Planes and Friends live from Miami, Florida. Our second home after JFK. There we go. And we have the first Amazon Air or Prime Air coming in. 767 from San Juan in Puerto Rico, operated by 21 Air. So that's a curious thing. So Flight Radar 24 calls it Amazon Air. The aircraft title shows Prime Air, and it's been operated by 21 Air. Okay, all right. We take that one. That's okay. Currently 9 minutes out, approaching South Miami.
Runway 9630 of ILS 12. 9630 minus entire restart, the first of the final, runway 12, turn around, 116, cleared land 12, runway 9630.
Lutz is saying at least it's all air. Yes, that's for sure. That's for sure. They're consistent in that one. All right, so there's usually the DHL cargo ramp. They taxi a little bit on runway 30. or the taxiway parallel to runway 30, and then they make a left. So we usually don't see DHL coming over here, at least not for taxiing. Alrighty, how are you all doing? Preparing the turkey for tomorrow? Do you guys have turkey? I might get one tomorrow night. I might get one tomorrow night, or at least like a turkey, whatever meal to celebrate Thanksgiving down here in Miami. And we just crossed the 700 like mark. Thank you so much. This is one of the most likes we have gotten in 3 hours. That's fantastic. What a great stream. What a great support from you guys. Absolutely fantastic. I think we want to keep that British Airways thumbnail. So the thumbnail is from yesterday. So when you look up yesterday's stream, that's where I took the thumbnail for today for. So that's the perspective of the 380. But it's also the perspective of Lufthansa, right? They usually come in on runway 9, so that's actually pretty cool. But I'm biased being British. That's fine. No worries. No worries. That's absolutely okay. I think that angle yesterday from the 380, it was too good. So from the wide bodies, because you know they are too long for my camera, for my lens. So 160 is the smallest focal length that I can do with that lens, or 150 actually. But these planes are too big because we are too close to the runway. And I said, you know what, screw it. Let's just do some zoomed in detail shots, and this is where these nice angles are coming from. So love it. I really love it. All right, let's have a look. Amazon Air still cruising in the southwest of the airport over Kendall West. So they should turn right any moment. And there's a biscuit coming in here. And how great the algorithm now keeps feeding the stream. It's really good. We don't bleed out. Cross the boot, hello to you. Long time no see. Thanks for tuning in. So I am loading this 330. That's a factory freighter. You can see it on the nose gear, on that hump at the nose gear. That's where you can see it's a factory freighter. This is to level out the cargo floor. Jens, you're in Miami. I'm currently in Italy. I fly back to JFK tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna miss each other. That's a bummer. But yes, the weather and the traffic in Miami, the runway operations in JFK, they frustrated Jens a little bit. So I went live, and you know, we guys were talking, and we decided to actually go down to Miami. That's one of Jens' favorite airports to plane spot, based on my plane spotting history. So in this case, we are here at the moment. All right, Amazon Air currently turning right and on the ILS, and then we have 737-400 coming in with no flight information. That's usually Eastern Air Express. So this one is expected to come in as well. Currently, I would say 10 minutes out. $711 likes. I think it's gonna be a new record today. That would be absolutely phenomenal if we can pull off a new record. I think we should pass 1,180 likes. This is where currently the stream record is. So if you can help us to get to 1,000, this would be amazing. It has also a further influence of the stream, getting more viewers in. That would be absolutely amazing. And then we hope that we're going to see a little bit more departures here on runway 9. So tomorrow we will have most likely reversed operations. We were already talking about that one. That means the situation will be a lot different in what we see, the amount of traffic we see. We can cover 2 runways and arrivals. 2 arrival runways in a very close distance. It's going to be amazing. One arrival will be right over the city, over Miami Beach. This could be a long stream tomorrow. It could be a very long stream. $767, Amazon Air. And Sydney Myers celebrates his 1-month membership, saying hello and happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Hello, Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Sydney. Very happy you are here. Welcome to Planes and Friends, where we capture the crazy Miami traffic. There we go. And Holger with a call out. Thank you, Holger. Amazon Air, operated by 21 Air, showing Prime Air. Now you have it. Now you have it. All right, next inbound, 737-800 from Denver. And Ariane saying, I'm trying to get used to new names on YouTube. Yeah, same here. It's I don't know if this is really solving a problem or whatever is this is for or against ad, right? Let's see if this one is something that really makes sense and if YouTube want to stick to it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, 737-800. There we go. Great touchdowns today. So we will most likely go into the night today. That's the plan, like yesterday. Hopefully the traffic supports it. But usually in the afternoon hours we also get a little bit more cargo than coming in. We have Prime Air, another Amazon Air or 21 Air or whatever it is. No, this is operated by ABX Air. Getting ready. Currently pushed back. That's flight ABX 3110. Let's see where this one goes. Might going over because it's such a short taxi distance. It might go over to runway 8. I don't see lots of traffic currently towards runway 8. And we have a Maersk Air Cargo pinging. Transponder is on to Anchorage on the 767 factory freighter. This one I think is guaranteed here on runway 9 because it's just a quick taxi over. So get ready, guys. There is at least, I think, a Maersk Air Cargo operated by Amerijet International. Wow, that's a good thing. So this might be the youngest jet that Amerijet operates. It's a 3-year-old factory freighter. That's for Amerijet. That's brand new. That's basically just picked it up from Boeing. Fantastic. That is fantastic. So this one is pinging. It looks like also being pushed back at the moment. So get ready for them, for some great departures coming up in just a few. So where Avianca is currently, this is where Amerijet is in. So this one should show up any second. Yeah, this looks like pushback from Fato Cargo. It looks like this is where this berg loaded. Fato Cargo. And then we have an eye on this Prime Air that is taxiing, but it looks like it's taxiing out to runway 8. Of course. Of course. So our hopes are on this on this Maersk Air Cargo 76, that this one is coming out. That's a 76 under tow that is coming over. Interesting. And now we have that 737-400, what is usually Eastern Air Express without any flight information. That was a Tuesday landing. Monday, Tuesday.
Cleared to land, runway 12, American 2025.
And Lufty is 12 minutes out. Yeah, and they told us 76 over, so that most likely this one will be loaded. And we have Richie. Richie just became a member. Thank you so much, Richie. Welcome to the Planes and Friends family. Great support. Much appreciated. If you want to learn more about our memberships, feel free to check out our membership section. You find the link in the description below. And you can also become a member of the channel. And that we have Flying Ella gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much. Flying Ella, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And the lucky winner is Robert. That's a huge name. Robert, congratulations. You got gifted a membership from Flying Ella. And then we have a 321 Neo American Airlines coming in on runway 12. And we are waiting for oh no, it disappeared from Maersk Cargo disappeared from Flight Radar, but it doesn't mean anything. My Flight Radar is not the best at the moment. I think they have to fix some things, especially for the paying members. Then we have Swiss currently 8 minutes out. Looks like we are obsessed here with the 330-300. They sent the 330. They sent a 330 to JFK, and now they realized Jens is in Miami. Let's continue sending him 330. So Swiss received their first A350. HBIFA, if memory serves me right. I think this one is operating to Boston, to the northeast. So Sarah Deal should enjoy Swiss 350-900 from Zurich, Switzerland. And then we have also Top Air Portugal on the way here, currently 3 minutes out from Lisbon on a 330-900. And we have that magic 737-300 freighter coming back from Havana, Sky High Cargo Express in the former West Air Sweden colors. So get ready, guys, and also get ready. There is this beauty, Maersk Air Cargo, hopefully coming over to us. Finally. I was trying to bridge the time a little bit, the downtime of the airport, but looks like this is coming over to us. A Maersk Air Cargo 767 factory freighter operated by Amerijet. Peter 1846 is asking, it's wonderful to have you at Miami. Is it permanent? No. No, this is not permanent. I don't want a plane spot here in the summertime. I don't want a plane spot here any later than March, April. It becomes really, really uncomfortable here in Miami. So that's not something that I'm planning to do here. But for the winter time, it's phenomenal. All right, next inbound 737 from Houston, and then we go back to the 767. All right, we got a deal? We got a deal. Maersk Cargo coming over to us. And pushback Avianca as well, 330. So here we go. Miami is back alive. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. All right, and we go over to Sky High Cargo, 737-300 freighter, ex-West Air Sweden. Absolutely bonkers. A quick hop to Havana. And we also have Avianca pulling out here from the cargo ramp. So this one is hopefully next. And now we have TAP Air Portugal 330-900 coming in. We had yesterday the one with the 100-year sticker. So we're gonna go back to this beauty in just a few seconds, and we're gonna cover now TAP Air Portugal 330-900. The airport is back, thank God. Thank God. But they're working the wind. This is a glider, absolutely unbelievable. There we go. TAP Air Portugal 330-900. More 777s coming in. BA 777-200, and Lufty is also coming in, 747-8. So it's going to be amazing. All right, next one coming in is American Airlines 737-800, followed by Swiss 330-300, happening here on runway 9. And then we have LAN coming in, no, not LAN, we have LATAM from Bogota on the 320. So it could be a little bit more wait time for the 767. And let's have an eye on where this Avianca cargo will be going. Let's have a look over. I don't want to bother you too much with this Maersk, but let's see where this Avianca is going. Hopefully make a right, buddy. Make a right, please make a right. Don't go left. You tend to go left. Yes! Yes, it's coming up here. It is coming up here. Avianca cargo 330. Factory freighter coming over here. That is phenomenal, Avianca cargo. So there is life back here on runway 9. Avianca cargo. We saw it once at JFK. Once at JFK. All right. Now the airport is back. Thank God. we go. Next one is Swiss 330 from Zurich. Are you guys ready? Remo is on the edge of his chair. All right, let's catch Swiss 330. There we go, from Zurich, Switzerland. Usually a 777. And looks like Suriname Airways is also getting ready, but not sure if they are leaving here. But it would be fantastic. It would be fantastic. Now let's see what these two buildings are doing. Who's leaving first? Who's leaving first? I mean, we will have a super close-up for Avianca, that's for sure. All right, so that's the update. We have a lot going on here currently. Next is a 320 coming in from Bogota. That's LATAM. Then we have behind LATAM, we have Lufthansa 747-8. I think you like that view better. Lufthansa is number 2. Then we have American Airlines with a 777 coming in from Barcelona. We have Virgin coming in, a 330-900 from London Heathrow. Jesus. We have Avianca with a 320 from Medellin. Are you guys ready? Another American Airlines from Georgetown. Yeah, get your beverage of your choice ready. It's going to be very, very busy. Very busy. That's Planes and Friends live from Miami. This is live coverage from Miami Airport. The airport is back. The airport is back alive. On this super PC travel day here in the US. This is our pre-Thanksgiving show. And we are awaiting the 747-8 from Lufthansa. Today is Yankee Papa. After we had a bird strike on Sunday, a bird strike of Lufthansa 747. They sent it back the next day, and you could see the dent around the nose gear section. There was a dent that is only here in Miami. Absolutely. Wow. There we go. LATAM. The two cargos are still sitting there and waiting. And now Lufty 747-8. Are you guys ready? There we go. Back to 900 viewers, on the way to 1,000. And look what's getting pushed out. Are you guys ready? Cathay Cargo coming over as well. Goodness. Welcome to Miami. And now we have a 777-200 coming in American Airlines, and these two beauties sitting here in all their glory. Avianca Cargo. Look at this close-up. We have Virgin also coming on runway 9. Wow. Virgin on runway 9. It is absolutely breathtaking. Wifey is happy too. Happy wife, happy life. I love you, wifey. Let's catch the 777. Next inbound, 737-800 American Airlines, and then Virgin and Maersk Air Cargo goes first. Maersk Air Cargo goes first. Thank you so much, Myros Craftings. Awesome life, my love. Love you too. Let's go. And there's another cargo aircraft. Look at this one. Goodness, what's going on here? Welcome to Miami. John English, hello to you, gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. John, thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing fantastic here on this pre-Thanksgiving Day on this Wednesday, November 26th. This is Miami. Welcome to Miami. We're waiting for Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 to come over. Wow, what a day. What a day. It started crazy. It started crazy and it continues crazy. What a day. It was a little bit quiet not too long ago. It was a little bit quiet. Next to land is Virgin Atlantic 330-900 coming in from London Heathrow on a 330-900 Neo. Let's go over. Let's catch that one. We are on the way to 1,000 viewers on the way. Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. Especially the likes, they help a lot, guys. They help a lot. $787 likes. We're only 13 short of 800. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go, guys. And I have an eye on that white 330, the passenger to freighter conversion. Let's see what they're doing with them. Let's get both engines in as good as possible. There we go. $950 viewers. We are only 50 viewers short of 1,000 viewers. Let's go, YouTube. Let's go. And thank you for 800 likes after 3 hours and 45 minutes. You guys are the best. What a stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely phenomenal. Next inbound is a 320 Avianca from Medellin. We have inbounds, 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 absolutely crazy inbounds. So this Avianca might sit a little bit longer here. And then we have another LATAM cargo coming in from Quito. This is the racetrack for LATAM Cargo, 767-300 freighter on the way. All right, Cathay Cargo 747-8 is coming over to us. I will show you in just a few seconds. And we have Mohat gifting us 1 Planes and Friends membership. Mohat, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the show. I mean, with this traffic here, it is. Jens is very busy at the moment. Very, very busy.
Tower Dominica 51, speed of 2, final, speed 09.
Dominica 5102, minus target number 2, runway 9, approach the line, what's up, 160, 10,
Clear to land, Dominica 5102.
Later, 622, minus target. 62 is up, just past up to 622, runway 12, to the land, hold short up, runway 9.
All right, let's see what the 330 is doing. Come on, go right. Please go right. Come over to us. Come over to us. Please come over to us and make a right. Yes, number 3. Oh God, it works. Today it works. Today, guys, it works. The next one coming over. The next one. There we go. All right, it doesn't matter. It's a passenger to freighter conversion. Not sure if we know the history of this bird. But let's have a look on this beautiful cafe right in front of us. Isn't that a beautiful bird? Sitting right in front of us in the sun. It can't get any better. Ariane, yes, you got it. Jens on a winning streak. Today it works. Lucy. I did. You don't want to see me dancing ever in your entire life. You run away screaming.
American 5102, exit on Tango 7 without delay, traffic 1 mile behind.
That's true too. That is true too. I will tonight, I promise. I will tonight. When I go home, after, I don't know, only God knows how many hours I'm gonna be here broadcasting this amazing traffic here in Miami. I'm gonna stop at the lottery tickets, like maybe a Cuban sandwich or so, to celebrate this day. Goodness, this is gorgeous. Avianca Cargo, sitting here and wait. Was there a song? Sit and wait from Sydney who? Sydney what? Sit and wait? Sydney Youngblood? And Buzz, hello to you. Dropping another big one. Another 747 coming in about 15 minutes. Atlas Air from Anchorage, most likely a runway 8 arrival. And now we have 2 LATAM Cargo 767s coming in. Wow. First one is number 2. And then there is another one coming in. No, that's actually, there's another one coming in. You guys need to help me out on that one. Lutz, are you here? Flight number Lima Alpha Echo 2804 from Bogota. Registration November 540 Kilo Zulu. That indicates, what is it, like a Kalida registration? I have no idea. There's no information about this one. Coming in from Bogota. November 540 Kilo Zulu. All right, there we go. More stuff coming in.
Not right now, no. Let me know if you could test it,
They still don't let him out here. They still have to wait. Cathay has to wait, and we go over to LATAM 767 that is next. You are right. I should not forget to stay hydrated, to have some water. I think this is the case at the moment. Holy guacamole. Plus, it is not freezing. You're damn right. It's not freezing. All right, LATAM Cargo 767. Avianca is getting ready. Let's get a close-up on this beauty.
vector. Continue along for 34. Take our unit. Vector type, left on Tango, monitor 014.
Danke, Lutz.
Elevator 4269 Heavy, landing.
Oops! Look who we have. Look who we have here. Look who we have here. And there's another 767 coming in. And Latam cargo just flying in, touching down. That was close. I was expecting a go around. Holy guacamole, that was close. Wow. And we crossed the 1,000 viewer mark. Thank you so much for tuning in. That is Planes and Friends live from Miami, Florida here on Runway 9. And now we have Avianca cargo lining up here on Runway 9. They have to wait for a little bit because of the turbulences of the 747. So I don't expect a turn and burn from this one. Well, they don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. They say, you know what? Let's just take off here. Let's just get out of here. They will go right through the turbulences of the 747. I don't know why they're doing this. It looks like the next LATAM is coming over to us. There we go.
Super 3 Golf Super, Miami Tower, runway 9 for the land. You stop here, traffic off the left side there, about 9 o'clock in a mile to G5, joining the north parallel at 1,500.
There we go. What a day. And Jonathan is sending us one Planes and Friends membership gift. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Much appreciated. Amazing support to the channel. Congratulations to the winner. This is Planes and Friends broadcasting live from Miami, Florida. And I see the 7 Air Cargo. Let's see if they are coming up here too. I see LATAM cargos, but they might have been the one landing here. Seven Air Cargo was quiet yesterday. I think we didn't see anyone. And now we can't wait. We continue. 380 coming in from London Heathrow. There we go.
1328 left turn, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12. Tango Yankee, short of 1 turn,
No, hágale. No, hágale todo bien, hágale, estamos en tiempo todavía. No todavía, pero espera. No, va a ser un video que eso se viera nada, hijo de puta.
No importa que no salga.
Esos son 4 pasos. Son 4 pasos. Pisos, ¿sí viste?
A380 from London Heathrow. Welcome. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. The mighty 380. There we go. And we continue with the 747 that's coming in. There we go. 747 on final for runway 8. It is 3 o'clock here on the dot on the East Coast. This is Miami. Welcome to this pre-Thanksgiving show. Tomorrow we have Thanksgiving here in the US, which we will celebrate with another show, most likely covering reverse ops. I can't wait for that. All right, let's see what's happening here with the 7 Air Express. Is this one coming over as well? It would be fantastic. 7 Air Cargo Please come over. Please come over. No, come on, buddy. Don't let us down here. Yeah, we had so much fun with them over the past days. But look how this one is looking like. 3 Isn't that a light up? Wow, that is fantastic. LATAM Cargo 767, 3 of them. Alright, what do we have? We have another cargo coming in, and this is Cargo Jet, all with that duct tape one, from Quito, Ecuador. Currently 4 minutes out, 3.5 hours flight from Quito. 767-300, 28 years old. This thing looks like it's been stitched together with duct tapes. John is saying I'm losing count. Yeah, so do I. I think we saw the entire LATAM cargo fleet, at least the ones who are not in service. I don't know if this is all connected to the Thanksgiving that we celebrate tomorrow here in the United States. I have no idea if this somehow makes sense, but it is absolutely crazy what's going on here. And the next one is pulling in. That means we will have a LATAM Cargo departure festival summon. I don't know if it's gonna be today. And he's saying LATAM just make it a point that Miami is the airport. This is right, Andy. This is right. I mean, that's really a dominance here. That's really a dominance. They have a nice building in the north. The office building I was passing by. And there is another one. Look at that. Look at that, guys. All right, our next inbound is American Airlines from Kingston in Jamaica. 321neo, where we see these guys here. There we go. It's United, actually. John, that's a good point. That's a good point. Could be possible. Pre-Christmas rush could be possible. I mean, in my hotel where I'm at, they have all the Christmas decoration up. The trees are up. They start now to put all this decoration up before Thanksgiving. Can you imagine that one? Usually here, a couple of years ago, Christmas started after the Macy's parade in New York. This is when they started off Christmas, and now they start Christmas middle of November. Merry Christmas, y'all. Prime Air taking off. That's 767. And Lucy is missing MROs. Who isn't? Of course. This one disappeared in the clouds. All right, next inbound. This buddy here. She's definitely missing us. Our cameras. She once blew the horn. It was loud as hell. Alrighty. Holger with a call out. Thank you, Holger. And thank you for 880 likes. This is absolutely bonkers. So we would need 20 more likes for 900. We are trying to get in a new record. So we need approximately 1,200 likes for a new record. That would be amazing. Thank you so much for helping us getting there. And it looks like the algorithm finally is good friends with us again. It took us 4 days. 4 days. And this one is disappearing in the clouds. There she goes. There she goes. All right. Next inbound is cargo jet. The duct tape one is coming in. The gaffer tape. Cargo jet.
United 1386, cross runway 12, kind of ground point negative.
$895, only 5 likes short. 5 likes short of 900.
Gemini 201 on the tower, runway 9er, clear the line.
Clear the line, Gemini 201.
American 2636, cross runway 12, kind of ground point negative.
Cargo jet 767. 900 likes. Thank you so much. Absolutely phenomenal support. Thank you so much, guys. Carsten Kulka, hello to you. All right. We have another 320 with no flight information coming in, so that's most likely another Global X flights that is on the way. And we have an Atlas Air 747 from Quito. That's most likely, well, yeah, I think it's a runway 8 arrival. So we continue with heavy metal traffic here. And we have the absolute highlight of the day coming in. Are you ready, gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Miami Seaplane, November 251 Victor, from Opaloca to Miami. It is a de Havilland, Canada, DHC Beaver. And now get this one. 73 years old. 73 years old. Delivered in 1952. I can't believe it. This is a day for the books. Oh, wow. From Opaloca to Miami. I have no idea what they want here, but a de Havilland, Canada, a DHC Beaver on floats. On floats, I want to be precise. On the way here to Miami from Opaloca. Taking this thing for a quick spin. We thought we saw it all with that conveyor with the 5800. This thing is showing up. It's amazing. 73 years old, delivered in 1952. I think they couldn't find any more precise records on which month, but I don't blame them. Currently south of the airport. It is absolutely unbelievable. And then we have Aerolíneas Argentinas 330-200 on the way to us from Buenos Aires. This thing is 8 minutes out. So the craziness just continues, guys. It is crazy. I mean, I have no idea where this DHC Beaver is flying to, circled and doing crazy things over Key Biscayne, saying hello to the people on the beach. I have no idea. Currently flying parallel to the shoreline, currently over Miami Beach. You know. Oh, we missed the go around. We missed the go around Atlas Air 747. I was checking this DHC Beaver. Go around Atlas Air, runway 8, 747. Goodness, what a day. What a day. Go around Atlas Air. I need an assistant here today. And now we have Global X coming in. H on H, hello to you.
Boeing 737 hold for the intersection, runway 12 for the line. Airline 12, Air Canada 1200. American 301, cross, runway 12.
And we also have a PC-12 coming in. And we also have a 737-800, and then Panama. Copa Airlines from Panama is also coming in. Alright, so it continues. It's not getting any slower. Jens is super busy. We just missed the go around almost from the Atlas 747. Goodness, what a day. We are 4 hours and 15 minutes and it feels like 15 minutes. And thank you for 921 likes so far. We are on the way to 1,000. And Lutz drops one. The Beaver was originally delivered to the US Army. Goodness, as 52, 60, 68 on November the 20th, 1952. So this one, today's November 26th. So this one celebrated 6 days ago. Its birthday. It is unbelievable here. Unbelievable today. When I was going live, when I was setting up, there was nothing going on here. Nothing. And all of a sudden, this airport was waking up. All right. Whew. That's one. 737-800 from Cancun. Of course, it's an American Airlines hub, right? So yes, we will have a lot of American Airlines here, but whatever is happening here at the moment, it is out of this world. So let's go with this one here. This is Air Canada. Say happy birthday.
Okay, now your wind 15011. Miami Tower, 238 with you,
Seems sightseeing in and out of Opaloka. Yeah, I mean, I hope this thing is coming in. I think this would be the oldest airplane we have ever catched on this channel. Let's have an eye on that 747 if and they hopefully bring it back here on runway 9. That would be amazing. But I have a feeling they sequence it back to runway 8. That's the shortest taxi time for Atlas Air. And there we have Copa Airlines from Panama. And thank you so much for 933 likes. We only need 67 more likes to 1,000. The race to 1,000 likes has officially begun. Can we get to 1,000 likes? I would say until 3:45. So that would be in roughly half an hour from now. That would be fantastic if we can get to 1,000 likes. That would be so cool. And aerolíneas Argentinas also coming in. The next one is United from Chicago, 737-900. So it looks like from now on there is non-stop traffic because of Thanksgiving that we celebrate tomorrow. Welcome with the call out, Holger, thank you. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna reset my camera. She needs a reset from time to time, not an oil change, a reset from time to time. And Andy with the update, Bolivian 330 en route, 10 minutes out. Andy, thank you. Next arrival is a 319 from Havana, American Airlines flight 838.
United 1857, firm up on the uniform, then Tango, hold short, runway 12. That's first uniform.
I still have that chemical smell from this truck in my nose. Whew. A319 with retrofitted winglets. It looks so off. It looks so off.
United 2105, left turn there, Victor, right turn Quebec, stop negative. Left turn, Victor, right Quebec,
I'm not sure if I also saw yesterday that Ethiopian Airlines will come in today in the afternoon. So I might want to look into that one as well. But let's go, let's pick up the next one. Back-to-back arrivals, American Airlines from Santo Domingo, 737-800 coming in.
American 838 left turn, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12. Left turn, Tango, Yankee, short 12, American.
And we are only 52 likes away from 1,000 likes. Only 52 likes away. Hit that like button, guys. Help us to get to 1,000 likes. Holger, thank you so much. Let's make the stream one of the best streams we have had in a long, long time. And next one, also one of my favorites here in Miami, Aerolíneas Argentinas from Buenos Aires with a 330-200. What an absolute beauty.
runway 38 cross, runway 12, gonna ground 4 negative. Couple 45 cross, runway 12, gonna ground 4 negative.
I was recording the whole time. Look at this beauty.
Control the heavy Airbus 330, short final, runway 9 clear.
It's a fantastic livery, I agree. They have a flight coming in the morning around 7 o'clock, and then this one in the afternoon, so absolute beauty. That's really a beauty. Next one, another 319 coming in from Puerto Plata.
Envoy 4212, that's on the ILS 12.
Envoy 4212 on the car. Runway 12 for the land, hold short over 9 for running Airbus 220.
Runway 12, hold short of land.
And we are only 38 likes away from 1,000 likes. Only 38 away from 1,000. Come on, let's hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes altogether. That would be fantastic. Fantastic.
So maybe tower, second 392, reducing final speed,
All right, let's go to the next one.
Runway 12, Embraer 170, will hold short of your intersection, runway 9 for the land.
965. $972. The race to 1,000. 973. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic. There we go. Only 25 likes away. Only 25 likes away from 1,000 likes. We haven't had so many days where we had 1,000 likes, I can tell you. This is something truly exceptional for us. As I said, we are still a small channel, right? So yes, our visibility got a little bit higher. Our name is out there, but we are still a small channel. Don't get this twisted. It's nothing big, it's nothing crazy. We are still a small channel, but I think it's going into the right direction. All right, next buddy here. Avianca 320 Neo coming in from Managua, fighting the wind. 982. Drum roll. 18. $15. 14. 50. Back to 15. Back to 15. All right, 747 coming in. The same one coming back in. Atlas Air. Oops. Is there a train? No, it was a truck. There are many trucks here with train horns, so they really scare me here. This is, but we're safe here, so we don't get rolled over by a train. But still, 13.
Tower American 412 heavy on the approach, Niner.
Snake 412 heavy Maverick there, runway 9 for the land, traffic landing on runway 12.
12!
Hold short of the intersection.
Come on, let's do the countdown together.
412 heavy.
At 10, 11. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. Put it in the chat. At 9:90, let's put it all in the chat, the countdown to 10. All right, 9:90, 10. Put all 10 in the chat. Let's go.
I just did 1304 heavy, cross runway 12, turn right on Quebec, coming down 1 negative.
$11. I see 11. Might be my software on my end. Someone is playing with a like-unlike. There we go. 8. 8. The next one is a Dreamy from Los Angeles, California. 7. 7 likes short.
Envoy 36, approach Envoy 38, 76 taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Back to 8. This is crazy. 7. I mean, you guys might be a little bit ahead. I'm using a streaming software. I don't stream through YouTube. I'm using a streaming software. 5. There we go. I see 5. Scott Dubinsky saying, I was the 20th. Come on, Fitz. Now we're back to 6. Back to 5. All right. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. 2. Who is number 1000? Who will be number 1000? Now no one is pressing. Everyone want to be number 1000. They spare their likes. I tell you, they spare their likes. Nope, I don't press it. I don't press it. Michael is saying 1. I still see 2, but as I said, yay! 1001. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. It is so much fun. It is so much fun to do plane spotting with you. It is amazing. 1004 likes. Who would have thought that? After 4.5 hours here live from Miami, the past 4 days, it didn't go that great, I can tell you that one. But it looks like we are back. We are back. And Holger said, hold my cappuccino, my latte macchiato, my cold brew, my everything. Holger gifting 5 Plates and Friends memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Much appreciated. And the hearts are flying over to you. Holger, our moderator, thank you so much. Great support. And let's go over to this 321neo. Wow, what a fantastic day. And tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is going to be better. Tomorrow, our Thanksgiving show. Most likely reversed ops. And the journey continues 1009. Let's see where this will lead us today. I'm gonna stop now. This I'll leave it up to you. If you want to send us some likes and subscribe to the channel, that would be perfect, but I'm not pushing it anymore. All right, let's go back to the planes. Next one is Alaska 737-900 coming in from Portland, Oregon. There we go, Alaska from Portland. And now we have the next one of my favorites here, Boliviana de Aviation 330-200 from Santa Cruz.
Alaska 441, turn left, back to VSA, okay. Left turn at uniform, hold short of heading
10-11 likes. TriStar. I like that. 10-12. Thank you. This is one of Jens' favorite here in Miami. Boliviana de Aviation 330-200. What a beauty. Absolute beauty. They don't come daily. I don't think they came in yesterday, didn't they? I don't know, but I don't think they come daily. And we have Warwick saying hello from London in England. Hello to you and welcome to Planes and Friends. Live from Miami, Florida. John is saying, yep, a beauty. And life begins at 40 truck, celebrates the 1 month anniversary, saying, hey guys, thanks for the membership, you're very welcome. I hope you enjoy. So if you're interested in memberships, feel free to look up the membership section. There's a link below, and Jens is searching for the aircraft. You know what? No. No. Let's follow this beauty here to the gate. Boliviana de Aviación. My Spanish is very limited, basically to that. And then we have the next one, inbound, an Embraer 145 from IBC Airways, coming in from Cap Haitien. Embraer 145 XR. I still don't know if this is a passenger one, right? I'm not sure about that one because usually IBC Airways, they are flying cargo aircraft. So let's get this beauty here, Embraer 145. And Carson Kulka gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Carsten, thank you so much for your support. And the winner is Sarah Person. Congratulations to you. You won a membership. So for all your members, you have access to our exclusive 4K 60 frames per second content on our channel. Feel free to have a look. It's only for our members. These are outtakes mostly from JFK. I think all of them are from JFK. So feel free to have a look on that one. And then we have ITA heading runway 9. No shit. Goal is coming in. They are next to land. 737 from Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. Yes, Lutz, finally, ITA coming runway 9. I can't believe it. But before that one, we have another Eastern Air Express from Santa Clara, 737-400 freighter, and we have just Condor on the southwest part, passing Miami on the way to Cancun, Mexico. So they are not coming in. They dropped Miami, unfortunately. They dropped Miami.
7748, left on uniform, cross 012, and taxi to the ramp today. 7748, got the uniform, clear to cross 012, and taxi to the ramp. Tower day, Tower 638, establish your left to 09.
Itaro!
Tower 638, on the tower, 901.
Rich is saying to all in the US, happy Thanksgiving. All our love and best wishes, Richie and Jane from Liverpool, UK. That's so sweet. Richie, thank you so much. To all of our US viewers, happy Thanksgiving, which we celebrate tomorrow. And we also will deliver you a show tomorrow, live from Miami, most likely with reversed operations. But happy Thanksgiving to all of you, and I hope you will have a fantastic time with your family, with your loved ones. And I hope the turkey is gonna taste great. And then we have another 320 with no flight information coming in on runway 12. So we're gonna go and catch one, most likely Global X. And excited kids. Is that a Neo? No. Is it? No, I think it's a CEO, right? Now the algorithm is bleeding out a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. We peaked at over 1,000 viewers today, which we haven't had in a quite some time. I know that there's other channels are live at the moment, but you're in good hands here in Miami with Planes and Friends. The next one is ITA. ITA, finally.
Just confirm American 2199, clear to land. American 2199, runway 12, good luck. 12, clear to land, American 14. Descent at Southwest, stop 42, ground 18, correct.
Looks like with a new sticker, Lufthansa Group. Oh, the joy of theirs, that proud of that. All right, that was ITA. Amazing, Jens, finally got ITA on runway 9. And then we have the next inbound, a 319 from Tulum. An hour and 22 minutes. Tulum, wherever this is. Absolutely no idea. Sorry for being that ignorant. Some destinations I have never heard of.
And wind check from American 346. Thank you.
There we go. And behind the containers, a huge container wall at an airport.
Our frequency for you is 118.3. Have a good day. Good day.
And then we have another American Airlines coming in. Behind that one, 737, flight 2232 from Las Vegas.
Our American 1488, runway 9. American 2199, left turn uniform, left turn Papa, ground 4 negative. Uniform Papa, ground 4. American 1488, on the ground runway 9, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 9. He's out of 630 heavy, cross runway 12, center ground 4 negative.
Butter. The computer buttered the Airbus on the ground. There we go. American Airlines 319. And now we have a MAX 9. You can see a little bit of a rougher, most likely a rougher landing, just by design, I guess. Alright, I guess we have to wait a little bit until we see more cargo traffic coming up here. I mean, there is enough LATAM. There's enough LATAM here to keep us busy for another 2 hours, at least. Alright.
Hazardous weather conditions southwest of coastal waters, available on flight service routes.
And Delta 757 is 5 minutes out. There we go. We love the classics.
Runway 90 for the west. American 342, cross.
Next inbound is another American from Las Vegas and a 737 MAX 8. And we see ITA taxiing in the background, going over to the gate. All right, let's go and capture American Airlines.
American 1488, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Tango and Yankee to hold short of 12 for American 1488.
There we go. Lofty at the gate. Lofty usually leaves, I think, around 5:30 or something. Next inbound, United from Denver, Colorado, and a 737 MAX 9. 6 years old, delivered in January of 2019. That's the next one to come in.
Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
We basically started today with a DC-8. Yes, you heard that right. We started the show. I think we were 5 minutes in. DC-8 coming in from Haiti. Unfortunately on runway 8, but I can tell you there will be one day. There will be one day when we will capture that DC-8, that beauty coming in on runway 9. We're going to be that lucky. We just have to wait. Good things are coming to people that wait. I heard that one long time ago. Okay. Then we have another one, 777-200 from American Airlines coming in from Miami, and then another LATAM cargo 767 coming. They sent their whole fleet today to Miami. Another LATAM cargo 767-300 from Bogota, also on the way. I have lost completely count how many LATAMs we have here, but I can tell you guys, it is a lot. It's a lot. So when they all go out, we are very busy.
12, ground 480.
Still in the old livery, the classic one, the Continental tail, and just putting the United titles on. And John H, to be precise, there are only two that are currently in service. One is the one here, Skybus Cargo, and the other one is flying, well, is registered in the Republic of Congo in Africa. So there you got it. Only 2 remaining. The Samaritan Purse DC-8 was retired on, I think, on November 14th. So basically 2 weeks ago. So that one is out of service. And we have American Airlines 777-200 coming in on runway 8. Let's go and capture this one.
Wind calculate. Wind is 14011 distance. Like a 360 mile left line. Make a 360 on a test.
And you hear a 757 screaming by. That was Delta from Atlanta. And we are here with this beauty here from London Heathrow, American Airlines 777-300. And next one, 767 Latam Cargo for sure. What else? It is fantastic. What a day. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, 1418. Cross 012, and ground for negative. 1579 taxi Tango, hold short for 012.
Tango, hold short 12, Delta.
Delta 719, but 1 Tango still, so hold for the victory.
This was almost looking like a go-around for me. They came in with a very high angle of attack, and then they pushed some throttle in. And Qatar 350-1000 is 20 minutes out. Alrighty. Let's see who we have next. Another 737 MAX 8 from San Pedro Sula. That's usually a destination for Amerijet. They're 767s.
2852 heavy, turn left uniform, Victor Sierra.
And let's see what's going on here with Prime Air. And then we have another yellow banana coming in. Spirit Airlines from Dallas Fort Worth on a 321 Neo. More inbounds coming in, smaller ones at the moment. Jens wouldn't be unhappy to get a few freighters here for runway 9. I wouldn't say no to that. And Holger with an update, Lufthansa 350 is only 24 minutes out. It's almost 4 o'clock here on the East Coast. We are 5 hours into the stream. Jesus, time is flying. Goodness. It feels like we just started the stream. And kids are absolutely crazy, going crazy here. In plane spotting heaven here in Miami. Look at that nice evening light The golden light is slowly coming in. Half an hour, I would say, until the golden light starts.
1350 Mountain Cab, runway 9 for the land, hold for the runway 12 for landing at left 61.
I think I have to clean my lens. It's running rough.
American 360, turn left uniform, join Victor and cross runway 12. Steering 1350 Mountain Cab, runway 9 to the land.
Runway 9 clear to land.
And Lucy, what is it, Prosecco time? Enjoy, Lucy. All right, next one is Spirit Flight 1350 from Dallas. There we go. Alright, I need to check something on my camera real quick, on my lens, so I'm gonna switch it over to me real quick. Sorry, this thing is running so rough. I don't know what it is, but need some oil, need some grease. Like Jens, need some grease. That's the fuel truck. It's just the fuel truck. Unbelievable. All right, resetting the camera, and let's see, we're back. They have fun here. They enjoy life. They enjoy the life. All right, let's go back to the planes. 737-800 coming in from wherever. Life begins at 40. There was a truck. That was the refueling truck. Passing by on the perimeter fence. Oh, yeah, good. They are having as much fun as we do. That's for sure. All right. Next one, American Airlines flight 1746 from San Francisco. Oh, wow. A 5 hours flight in a 737. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would never book that. Never in 100 years. Damn, my lens is not running smooth today. I have no idea what this is. Something, I hope nothing got stuck in the zoom. And we have on runway 12, we have American Airlines, no, Delta Airlines flight 1538 coming in from New York, from JFK on a 321-200. 951,000 from Doha, 10 minutes out. Thank you, John. And we have LATAM Cargo getting ready. One of them, yep, pushback, LATAM Cargo 767. We have so many in here, so that's great that they sent one out. Let's keep fingers crossed. Nose facing west, please. Daniel, hello to you. Please, nose facing west. That would be amazing. Here we go. Time for me for a sip of water. I completely forget drinking here. This is today. It's crazy. All right. Yes. This one is coming over to us. Next inbound, American Airlines 737 MAX 9 8. MAX 8 from Cancun in Mexico. And the next 767-300 is 35 minutes out. Hey, Papa Lima, welcome back. Atlas Air just departed on runway 8 with a 777, with an F-16, 777 F-16, 13 years old. All right, just climbing out of runway 8. All right, let's have a look on this LATAM. Coming over in just a few seconds. There's another Atlas 747-8 on the northeast on the radar. 13 years old to Anchorage, and there's a 777 currently taken off. That's the one we saw that was coming in with a heart on the tail. DHL 777 just taken off and going to Cincinnati, Ohio. Alrighty. There goes this thing. Then back to LATAM. Our next inbound is Delta with a 321neo from Seattle, Washington State. That is a 5 hours flight. And then we have Qatari 350-1000 from Doha coming in, 3 minutes out, waiting to get sequenced for, I would say, most likely runway. This could be a runway 9 arrival. And then we have another American Airlines 777 from San Juan in Puerto Rico, currently 7 minutes out. We have Lufty 350-900 from Munich, currently 9 minutes out. August of 2024. X-Ray Whiskey coming in from Lufthansa. Pretty cool. So lots of great arrivals. All right, and then we have this LATAM 767 leaving us here. Pretty short in a few minutes. Coming up here, getting ready. Oh, look at that. Nose up like a fighter pilot. Lutz, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your help. Have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And hopefully you will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for your support. Grüße nach Tübingen. Next inbound is the 737 MAX 8 from Chicago. And LATAM is coming over to our 767. Qatar is also on the way. 350-1000. Next arrival is Qatar Airways 350-1000, the long one coming in from Doha. And this one is 4 years old, delivered in November of 2021.
American 2890, left turn to Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remaining free.
And there we go. Some more traffic here on runway 9.
Turn left on Able, right on Quebec, ground 121.8.
Left on Able, right on Quebec.
American 2890, cross runway 12 at Yankee, ground 121.8 at the side, traffic 8 mile per hour.
All right, let's go over to Qatar 350-1000 from Doha.
Direct 2927, ILS 12. American 2927, Miami Tower, runway 12.
And we have the radio working again.
Sunland 12, hold short 9er, American 2927. American 842, you here?
we go. Qatar 350 1000 from Doha. And then LATAM cargo here on runway 9. Waiting to get ready. Massive Qatar wheelie. Yes, absolutely. And John saying next heavy inbound. 3 heavy inbounds on next minutes. Awesome. Thank you, John. Yes, we have a 777-200 coming in. American Airlines from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Next one here is American Airlines flight 843. That's a 321 neo coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. We have Lufthansa 350-900s coming in from Munich, Germany. 350-900 X-Ray Victor, just a year old, a little bit more than a year actually. And we are going into the golden hour with beautiful light when this one is turning on runway 9. It's going to be beautiful. Let's go real quick to catch that arrival here. We have now 777 coming in, American Airlines. This is our next arrival. We will wait here with LATAM cargo on the 76. And John is saying Lufty with Allegris on board. Seriously. That's something special, right? So you pay double the price now for business class than before. Not gonna happen with Jens. Not gonna happen with Jens. This is ridiculous. The old one, yes, it was a little bit outdated, but I really didn't care too much. It was okay. But now I think Lufthansa becomes unaffordable for business class for a lot of people. Triple 7. The next one is Lufthansa 350-900 from Munich. Nope, that's right, John. I don't do this. Let's go over to the Lufty.
American 613 Heavy, Norway down to uniform, left on Victor, hold to the runway 12, remain at 52 traffic 2 mile phone. speaking for Miami Tower, runway 90 for land, south, be holding position, fire route, across the W, to top off and forward heavy over.
And now on Tom Cargo 767 lining up runway 9. Thank you, Lufthansa. And let's go over to some cargo action.
Hello, my contact 985, I last working 9.
Stand by, sir. Sounds at 460, no lay down. You may take a bit. Tango 7, Tango, uniform hold for the runway 12.
Wow, they don't lose any time. Turn and burn. There we go. Take off. Tom is saying more cargo than New York. Well, at the moment, or before I left, cargo was not much in New York, I can tell you. Atlas Air, looks like they were flying all over, but not JFK. The same with Khalida, the same with National. So, might have been different as of now, but last week, there was not much going on with cargo at JFK at all. During the night hours, yes. But we used to have way more during the day hours. So I hope when I'm back, mid of December, this will be different. I really hope so. But then we are approaching Christmas anyhow, and I think everything will be a little bit more intense at JFK Airport. Let me see. Next inbound is another 737 MAX 8 from American Airlines from Nassau. That's flight 2985. And let's see what this Prime Air is doing over there. It's still loading. All the Amazon packages. When your company grows that big that you need an own airline, then you know you made a few things right. Look at that. They're still loading. And I'm at the hotel. I need to check my lens. I hope that thing is, you know, something might have gotten in. I need to check the seal. So always something to do. Okay, we have another Avianca cargo coming in. The 330-200 factory freighter, flight 4034 from Quito, Ecuador. That one is on the way. Our next inbound is Delta flight 1768 from Detroit. Let's see if we can get to 1100 likes. Currently at 1066. Would that be possible? So if you have us If you have a like left over, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. That would be absolutely amazing. Very strong day here today in Miami.
American 2985, cross runway 12, ground 121.8 on the other side.
Remo, thank you and have a good night. Greetings to Switzerland. Next inbound is a 319 from Holguin. American Airlines flights 2726 Holguin. It is not Holger, but Holguin.
Good afternoon, Fairwinds 112, ILS 9er.
Fairwinds 112, Miami Tower, runway 9 for land number 2, following the Airbus 319 on the mile, following doing a buck 20.
Roger, what's one, down number 2, runway 9, clear to land.
Oh, goodness. There we go. And RRC Aviation, RRC via Jesus, whatever. Saying watching from snow-covered Calgary. Love the location and the close shots. Thank you so much. Greetings to snow-covered Calgary. Yeah, I'm not so excited to go back to the colds in December. But let's enjoy the days we have here. Absolutely fantastic. Next one, Spirit, flight 112 from Chicago on a 321 Neo, yellow banana coming in.
Tango 7 Yankee, and we'll hold short 12 for 2720.
Yes, sir. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, short of runway 12.
Tango 7, Tango Yankee, short of 12, 2720.
Thanks, sir. American 2726, cross runway 12, Yankee, stop and take on final, ground 121.8 on the outside.
There we go. And now we have a 330 coming in. Avianca Cargo coming in from Quito with no destination information, but I think we know where this one is going to. There we go.
Wings 1 saw no lay down the uniform, left the uniform hold to the runway 12 traffic, just a mile and a half on it.
Uniform, left the uniform, much short of 123. Miami Tower runway 3530 on the island.
Thank you, Carmen Bass. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Runway 9, clear to land.
Fine,
85.
Turning 112, cross runway 12 at uniform ground 12.
Right now with a 175, and then we have China Airlines cargo coming in from Los Angeles with a 777 freighter number 2. That is a good one. China Airlines cargo. We haven't seen that one here before. All the exotics, DC-8s, and then such a modern aircraft here. Unacceptable. Next landing is Envoy, American Eagle Flight 3530 from Cozumel. Embraer 175 long range. 10 years old, delivered in October of 2015. And then we have also Avianca coming in with another 320 from Bogota. And looks like another DHL is coming in, 767, with Panamese registration from Panama City. All right.
American 2467, ILS, runway 12.
American 2467, Miami Tower, runway 12 to land, hold to the runway 9 for landing traffic.
Runway 12 clear to land, holding short, American 2467.
Sorry for the shaking picture sometimes. It is my lens here that is a little bit rough on like zooming in and zooming out. So I have to have a look when I'm back at the hotel and see what's going on there. And I see there is a plane being pushed. Is that Avianca, the tail? Around the cockpit section of the Prime Air. I think there is pushback. Let me have a look. It could be the 767 Latam cargo to Brussels. There we go. Hey Fossey, good night to you. Thanks for tuning in on this amazing Wednesday, November 26th. Thank you so much, Fossey. Thank you for being such a supporter to the channel. Have a good night and see you tomorrow. Absolutely. See you tomorrow. Fossey, thank you. Good night. All right, next one is China Airlines Cargo 777. There we go.
Onboard 35, 30 left turn, Tango 7, Tango, Yankee, hold short runway 12, remain at 66.
Tower American 1018, ILS 9.
American 1018, Miami Tower, runway 9 for land, hold short runway 12 for landing traffic.
Runway 9, clear to land, hold short runway.
I hope they fixed the fridge in my hotel room.
Tower American,
Yeah, before I came here, I had to manage something. Starbucks took forever. My fridge is not working, so I hope they fixed it today. Butter, China Airlines cargo.
Miami Tower, I'll use 004 and the runway. Where's that?
Papa Lima for the call-outs. Absolutely fantastic. And let's put holders on. There we go. Thank you to both of you. And we have Avianca. Yes, Avianca pushback 767. That one is going to Brussels, so could be a good candidate here for runway 9. And we have more heavies coming in here. 777-200 American Airlines from Dallas. We have Avianca coming in with a 320 from Bogota. Next landing will be American Airlines from Tampa. We have the 76 DHL also coming in. And we have a Saab 340 on the way in full IBC Airways colors. That's a word. That's a word. Let's see where they send this one. Could be runway 12. There goes LATAM Cargo. So we're gonna go back to this one in a few seconds. Should come up here to runway 9, so I don't expect this one to go to. Well, it's flying to Brussels, so it could be runway 8. But it's so short here. Took them over to runway 9, so keep fingers crossed. There's China Airlines Cargo coming up here. Sven, thank you so much for tuning in. Greetings to beautiful Sweden. The next one is Avianca Flight 4 from Bogota. Before we get a wide body here.
American 1470, have a V2 final first seat.
American 1470, welcome.
Left on the popper and ground 121.8.
And we're off at first table here over the ground for 31.
Left your popper.
Yeah, going up on American 31.
American 1018, cross runway 12 at Yankee, ground 121.8.
Cross 12 at Yankee, ground 0.8, right?
All right, there's a 777 coming in from Dallas, a 777-300. So they are really stepping up these passenger flights a bit for tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Lots of big planes coming in from Dallas, wide bodies from Dallas.
Heavy minus runway 9 for land.
Going on our third line, a little descending.
You crossing bird to 45 feet up on it.
Alrighty. Next one is the 767 DHL from Panama City.
American 1470, left turn on uniform, traffic holding for you. Left on uniform, flight turn on Victor, hold for the
And here is China Airlines cargo. 777, waiting to get into the cargo ramp.
Runway 3701,
Looks like the Saab 340 is coming in on runway 8. This is how it looks like. All right, let's go over to DHL 767.
Continue straight ahead, shuttle, Tango 8, Aviation
1770 Miami Tower, runway 12 for land, hold for the runway 90 for landing truck.
Little Land 12, short and 9, American 1770.
Wind 150 at night. American 1470, cross runway 12, traffic on the 4-mile final, ground 121.8 on the other side.
Alright, that was DHL. And then we have a 321 coming here on 12. So let's capture that one real quick. And unfortunately, LATAM is going north. Ugh, great. LATAM 767, I mean, it was, okay, going to Brussels. I was expecting it to some degree, but it would be so easy to just come over here, take off. They cross the runways when they take off north and going south. So, I don't know. Come on. But this one is going north.
Hello, 25, 6 headed, you see the birds on final?
There we go. Containers for sale. If you need a container, call that number. Call that number. If you need extra storage place, call that number. Not a problem. Of course. Aer Lingus coming in 4 minutes on runway 8. Unacceptable. And Air France is 9 minutes out. Thank you, Holger. And there's a 777 waiting, China Airlines cargo.
American 860 Miami Tower, runway 90 for land, hold short of runway 12 for landing heavy Airbus.
Right 9, hold short of 12.
So let's see what China Airlines cargo, what their plan is with their 777. Next inbound is a 737-800 from View Fort. 3.5 hours flight from View Fort. I hope this is the way you pronounce it. Air France coming in, and then we have Aer Lingus coming in on runway 12. Aer Lingus is coming in from Dublin. 330-300, 18 years old, delivered in May of 2007. So we're gonna go next with Aer Lingus with Shamrock. Let's go over. So we are 20 likes short of 1100. 20 likes short of 1100. Let's see if we can get there. That would be fantastic. And Jens has to find Shamrock, and I think there it is. If you can help us out and maybe give us a like and subscribe to the channel, that would be perfect. We're also on our journey to 14,000 subscribers. Isn't that crazy?
American 1338, Miami Tower, runway 9 and clear land. Use cost for birds reported on final 592. Onboard 3701, cross runway 12, Victor, traffic 3 mile final, ground 121.8, no late. American 1338, hold short of runway 12 for landing traffic.
Beautiful light. Look at that. I love it. Shamrock. What a beautiful livery.
American 2860, like you're not going to make that. It's going to be uniform west flight, left turn on Victor, hold to the runway 12, remain in straight line. American 338, you start going it back to 3.5 miles.
And behind the containers, Aer Lingus. Alrighty. Let me see what we have next. Skins is doing bending half over here. Let's capture this beautiful China Airlines cargo 777 pulling in here into the cargo ramp. And tonight is maintenance time for my equipment. That's for sure. I think it needs a good oiling or whatever it is. But something is not right with my zoom here.
141 heavy, makes you left turn when you able right turn off the background 121.8.
And Max is sending great stream. Thank you so much, Max. Thank you so much. Let's see what's going on Prime Air. 767. They're still loading this thing. And then we have Air France coming in here on runway 9 with their 777-300 from Paris, and this is a 9 hours and 23 minutes flight. Jens once took Air France from Paris to Miami, 747-200. They arrived back then, it was in the, I don't know, 93, 94, must be around that time. They arrived at 2:30 p.m. and I arrived at runway 12. Spotting trip to Miami. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Without the holes in the fence. We found a way with a lens that fit, that you don't have the wires of the fence. It was crazy. It was a different time. They put the holes in later at the airport. So we made it work with small lenses. It was ridiculous. And then, then you thought you figured it out with the fence and the holes. What is Holger doing? Lofty pushback. Oh wow, look at that. And now the game is on. Where is Lufty going? Are they going runway 8 or are they going runway 9? Keep fingers crossed.
American 358.
Lufthansa, push back. Top, push back.
American 1338, traffic 5 miles.
I expect Top to go on runway 8. I haven't seen Top here on runway 9. The next one is Air France 777-300 from Paris. Has anyone seen that 70 whatever years old de Havilland Beaver that was apparently coming into Miami? Is it still flying up and down Miami Beach? I have no idea. I lost track of this thing. So let's see what Lufthansa is doing. I'm really excited. Hopefully we'll get Lufthansa 747 here on runway 9. We had it yesterday. It was absolutely cool, bonkers.
Miami Tower, American 30, 367, ILS 9.
Who that?
American 367.
American 367, Miami Tower, runway 9 until land. Expect the first
So where is Lufty? Where did they push Lufty? We see Top here. I can't see Lufty at the moment, but okay. Lufty should be on the radar. There is Lufty. So Lufty pushed back, but still in the gate area, so not moving at the moment. The golden light is coming in, and the birds too. So Lufty had a bird strike on Sunday, I think killing 6 of them. It was crazy. They closed the runway for a few minutes to collect the debris of the birds. That's a crazy one.
American 328.
I keep your vibe, sir.
You got it.
American 328, 1 S to the right is approved.
1 S to the right.
American 328, you cleared the visual runway 9 and you're also to land runway 9.
Clear for the visual and clear to land runway 9.
American 2743, turn left, join Papa, ground 121.8, have a nice.
Alright, Victor, Papa, Tower American 1527 inbound, ILS 9, or we go to final.
American 1527, Miami Tower, runway 9 until land, you saw some birds 4,500 feet on final, the wind 150 at 9.
After that, runway 9, clear runway 27.
All right, next one here is coming in. Wind from the south, putting the wing into the wind and then putting the gear down. That would be according to the books, actually. And we are 6 likes short of 1100. Guys, 6 likes. Can we get six likes? That would be fantastic. All right, looks like Top 330 is taxiing, or is it Swiss? No, I think this is Swiss. Oh, Swiss is taxiing. Lufthansa is still sitting at the gate, in the gate area, but pushed back. And then we also have, I expect Swiss to go north, by the way. I don't expect Swiss to come here. Top is also ready. So let's see. Hopefully we get one of them coming over here. That would be great. Yes, thank you so much. 1,100 likes. You guys are the best.
Runway 12, clear to land up 12.
Actually, we are only 100 likes away from a new record. Not sure if we can make it, but that is fantastic. Thank you so much for your help, for your support, liking and subscribing the channel. Make sure you hit the bell so you don't miss a stream. Swiss taxiing to the north. I don't expect them to come in. Let's see if we can have a look on Lufty. I think Air France is blocking the view to, yes, Air France is blocking the view. All right, let's grab it. Let's grab it. TWA retro livery. There we go. Jens is all about the retros. Jens is a retro himself. Air France still waiting, and Air France is, I think they are blocking the taxiway, not sure, but TAP is now taxiing. Let's have a look. So TAP is the 330 on the right, 330-900. Let's see where they go. And MJ is flying Boliviana de Aviation 330 in January. All right, enjoy it.
3004.
So let's see where Top will go. My guess is runway 8. And then we have the Embraer 145 is getting ready as well. The IBC Airways, so that's a passenger flight. IBC Airways to an unknown destination. To an unknown destination with their Embraer 145. We don't get a lot of destinations here. I think some of them are deportation flights. There's a lot going on currently in this country with that topic. So I know the Global X is involved in that. So let's see.
Hotel American 1400 is just outside Island.
All right, what is TAP doing? We have a view on Lufty as well.
Okay, clear to land, Roaming American 1400.
No, Andy, really? Andy said, looks like Lauderdale is going to top the H race today. They have a DC-3 freighter heading in, built in 1942. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. That is crazy. That is that is bonkers. All right, Top is waiting here. That's a good sign. Top is waiting here. If they wait here, they could possibly wait to cross runway 12 and to come over here. How does runway 8 look like at the moment? Yeah, well, not too bad. Swiss is currently lining up on runway 8 right. So, not too much of a problem. Primair is getting ready too. They're 767. Lufthansa is taxiing as well.
1827 cross runway 12.
There is
Contact
Lufty,
ground 12.
747. Air France still waiting for a gate to open.
American 2170 Miami Tower, runway 90 for land, hold short of runway 12 for landing traffic.
Top is going on 08. All right.
15 11 Miami Tower, runway 12 for land, hold short of runway 90 for landing traffic.
Hold short runway 9, clear to land runway 12.
I expect Lufthansa to come over here, just because it is the longest runway here in Miami. It makes perfectly sense when they are heavy to use the longest runway. The longest runway is added safety to your takeoff. So Lufthansa goes north for a little bit, and then they wait. I don't know why. My autofocus is driving me absolutely insane. All right, let's see if this one works better. Yep, looks like they're coming over. Looks like Lufty is coming over. They have to cross here runway 12. And this is a good sign when they are turning the nose towards the west. That is a good sign. And UPS landing on runway 8 left. Yes, it's a bummer. But Jens is gonna get his lottery ticket later. A lottery ticket because we had on Saturday and Sunday a Amerijet taken off here on runway 9. And Jens said he has never experienced this in his 30 years he has been coming here. He never saw a Amerijet on runway 9. I don't want to say that never happened, but I have never witnessed it. So I'm gonna get a lottery ticket, promised. As soon as I pack up later, I'm gonna stop at a lottery place. Maybe have my Cuban sandwich. Autofocus on the things. Lucy. Today, yeah, I have to inspect my lens when I'm home. I mean, it's a very expensive one, so. All right, so I expect Lufty to come over. And then we have LATAM 777 to come in as a number 2 from Sao Paulo. Prime Air, I expect Prime Air to get pushed back also any minute. Yeah, UPS will always go north. So Prime Air, there's no information on this one as well. Must be super secret. The cargo must be super secret. And Air France still waiting. Sorry, Air France. Not my plane, not my problem. All right, top is lighting up currently on runway 8 right. And we're gonna go now with LATAM 777 300.
American 2170, again, appears to be up and out. Cross runway 12 at Yankee, north third traffic on final, ground 121.8.
American 901 Island.
American 901 mile per hour, crossway terminal, 6 miles or so, a heavy Boeing 777, runway 9er, clear land, Airplane 90 heavy, cross runway 12, right on Quebec, ground 121.8.
There you have it, 777 from Latam. And Lufty is taxiing, Lufthansa coming over.
Ground 21 right. American 1258 mile per hour, runway 9 clear land, and wind 140.9.
Look who's coming up here.
Cam 8194 heavy, left turn on uniform, right on Tango, cross runway 12. Cam 8194 heavy, you can join Quebec on the other side, right turn on Quebec.
Saab 340 to runway 8. All right, let's get the Saab. Let's get the Saab. Lucy would go completely losing her mind when the Saab 340 at JFK using the Canarsie approach for runway 13 left. Lucy, is that right?
1.8 on the other side, 21.8.
Miami Tower, I was 60, 160 on the speed of the island 9.
All about 660 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear land, wind 140.8.
Clear to land, runway 9 for Tower 66.
Lucy, just imagine this is a Canarsie approach and just the turn missing.
South 1790 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear land, hold for the runway 12 for landing
Runway 9. Hold short of runway 12.
There we go. Saab disappearing. All right. Let's go over to this one here. Saab Canarsie. I think that's a new membership class. Saab Canarsie membership. We have so many membership classes at the moment. Oh my god, Saab Canarsie membership. Goodness. 39 years old, John age. We should rename one of the memberships.
American 901, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, Florida 12, traffic to our phone. Thanks, sir. American 901, traffic on the 8 mile final, cross runway 12, ground 121.8 on the other side. Crossing 9 heavy up. Crossing 9 heavy Miami Tower, runway 12 for land and wind 160 at 7. Traffic lands runway 9 at Delta 737, will hold for the air intersection.
Oh, that's a 1500 sticker.
Tower 4007 LS 9.
Stand by, sir. American 1258, like you're going to have
The
uniform
1500 747. There you have it.
Right, deploy for the 8, left turn, next intersection there, uniform, Victor, short of 1-2, remaining frequency.
Uniform Victor.
On board 4,007 miles per hour, runway 9 for land, hold short of runway 12 for landing traffic.
Clear land, short of 12, put out the
Call to 1790, reduce to your final approach speed.
We're at final, top 59.
Talk about 66, expect the first to the turn off the traffic behind.
Roger.
American 1258, cross runway 12, traffic on the 4-mile final, ground 12. Also, runway 9 and clear land.
Runway 9 clear land, thanks, sure, no, 79.
Simply no words needed for the Queen.
For about 60, no lay down to Tango 7, traffic a mile final behind.
Let's see, there's also a lot coming in on runway 12 on the 787-8. So I'm not sure if data just comes out after this one. I don't think so. So let's go over to LOT real quick.
Yes, sir, clear, have a nice day.
Who sees a Cathay Cargo? There we go, Lot 787-8 Dreamliner from Warsaw.
To the left turn at uniform, hold short of runway 12 at uniform, remain at frequency.
Right, next inbound is a 175, so we ignore this one with a passion. And then we have UPS coming in on runway 8 with a 767-300 from Santo Domingo. Oh, we have a 7-air cargo pulling into the cargo ramp.
Delta 1790. Check on your gauge for me there. I'm going to hold you on this side for now. Onboard 4007, City Tango 7, Tango UG. Call runway 12, ground 121.8 on the other side. The 463 heavier on that jumper, runway 9 with the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 747-8 back to Frankfurt. Enjoy the sounds.
3877 on the dial, runway 9 for land, 1608.
Oh, this thing is heavy. Oh, as always, heavy as a brick. All windows are shaken in my hotel. Goodness. Prime Air is letting us down, going north. John is saying 7 hours and 49 minutes only? Are you sure, John? Is that usually like a 9 hours, 9.5 hours flight? Coming here is almost 10 from Frankfurt. All right. That was lofty. 747. That was a good one. That was a good one. Prime Air, there we go. On the way, getting ready to head over to the north side of the airport. I have no destination information about that thing, so let's have a look at what do we have left. We have a 757 coming in. Do we have anything of importance? Alaska is coming in. Let's have a look. Then I would like to end then on a high note, because today was a phenomenal stream. We're going to have a long one tomorrow, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to end the stream today. Thank you so much for this amazing stream here. We crossed the 1,000 viewers mark, and we're currently at 1,127 likes. Thank you so much. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens, live from Miami, Florida. We will be back tomorrow with our Thanksgiving show. I can't wait. I expect tomorrow reversed operations, so stay tuned. If there is a reversed runway operation, we will start early, because then I have a few surprises for you, because the planes might come down to runway 30 and use the 27s, and it's going to be an amazing day tomorrow. Thank you to all of you for your support. Thank you to my moderators, to Lutz, to Lucy, to Holger for their fantastic support. It's time for me to get the lottery ticket. Yes, you heard that right. Lucy's mad at me if I don't get my lottery ticket, so that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna get a Cuban sandwich. Thanks again for a fantastic day here in Miami. It's such a pleasure to do plane spotting with all of you. And have a good night, have a safe night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you.